Come, sit a while and relax.
Hello, hello. Did you miss me? How's everybody doing? Let's see. Hey Spartan, welcome to the live stream. Trip vacation was great, guys. Thank you very much. Great time with the family. I saw there were some awesome games that were played, so we'll have to catch up on those. That's fun. Huge fan from Brazil. Hey, hey. What's up? Alright, let's just dive right in, chat. Bro, thank you for the 3. Appreciate that. Oh, my sub. Here it is. Here it is. Alrighty. We were in France. Or France. We did Disneyland for 2 days. It was like near Paris where we stayed. It was very cool. An extra time warp. Okay, so that's gonna hit at a random time. Been wanting to try out low. We might even get his buddy. Ooh, let's see. We got Ellie Pirates. Man, I have not played at all. This is the longest stretch I have not played Battlegrounds. Or, yeah, like... What was that? Saturday? So 8 days. 8 days of no Battlegrounds. That is the longest in... Probably since I've started playing the game. 8 days is a long time, yeah. So I gotta think about lobbies again. What wins everything, right? We got our elemental and our pirates for money. We got dragons for stunt rake, so that's sort of a logical thing.
Commander is back. Ready to get started?
So attacking is good. Money also good. I think I'll still take money. Let's see. Oh, I take Geomancer. Yeah, I think I actually prefer Geomancer. Take a 4/3 because it'll tie Laureate. It'll tie Hatchling.
Don't tell the others.
It'll tie Camper. Getting the attack would be nice, but that is what it is.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Did you watch videos in your break? Not I think I watched like a little bit here and there, but not much. But I saw that people were recommending me games, and just based off the thumbnails, the games look insane. So there's some Jeef games, there's a slider game. Have a look.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Landier's the happiest you're back, not having to dodge all the Shimmermoth wins. Well, I mean, I pretty much was it a turn first. Wind Fury's good. Ellie. Would I rather have Wind Fury or would I rather have a Baller? Probably rather have 2 Wind Furies. Balls it is. And that makes the other baller better. But Wind Fury will speed things up. I won't get to Wind Fury here anyway. I'm not gonna play ballers, but +2 health board wide is probably gonna outperform this anyway. So I look at pretty much every game and decide what's going on YouTube or not. So before I left, I had to go through everything and be like, oh, you know, what's gonna go? What's and with the Shimmermoth ban, it got difficult, yeah. Pagel this early is going to get value. There's also no mechs. That sounds good.
Till next time.
Seems like a good time to level then. Lasso it up here. Health or damage? Damage is better, but health on Pagel is safe. Well, is it safer? I'm not even sure if it's safer. Now we get the hopefully 4-drop and then the 5-drop and so on. You need 6. Give me, Mom. John China, thank you for the 14. Welcome back. All right. So what would be nice? Some extra economy is always nice. Oh my god, you actually have a Taunt Divine Shield, you little shit. I think it's correct what I did. It just fucking sucks, chat. That's just a get wrecked kid angle.
You're good at
Ooh,
this.
a good shot. Jesus, bro.
That's what I would have picked.
I'll bump now, but the sadness. I could free scouts.
I'll save these.
It's not a horrible use of my money next turn. Because I'm gonna have 6 gold to level, so I can buy and sell the scout. That way my board will be full. I do have Time Warp coming up, so if I want to put a minion Time Warp on my board instead of, say, a spell and a hero power, my board's going to be full anyway. It is a little bit awkward, but I could also just cycle the scout and hold the 1-drop for the money. It gives me a chance to triple the Dragonling, which is an extra, you know, extra bit of value. Hero power is 12 left, so we have not done a lot of attacking at all because we have fought people that have had empty boards, or my first 2 fights, people just went first. So we're down quite a bit on this, but we'll see. See what happens. It's not a bad situation because I'm on 47 health, right? But, you know, we're down a 4-drop. We're down a few attacks here, so it could have definitely have been better. But it's a solid spot, you know. You got some extra money, you got good minions, you got a pair. Can't complain. You miss old Pagel. You would spawn a chest, right? And if you kill that one, then you get triple or something. 2 shields. Oh man, I'm glad I'm leading with this one. Okay. That worked out. Nice. Yeah, you'd think no mechs were good, right? But... Hey, thank you so much for the raids, guys. Hope you guys had good streams. Welcome. Double Pagel, double the Pagel, double the power. Maybe. Time Warp Ring. Anything good to kill right now? Not right now, but I do have a triple, and I do have stuff that can happen, but I guess just going infinite is good, and getting Tethys, playing Acid Rain, and pivoting or something, so... I'm thinking yes.
By the sands of time.
The plank. I think I am going to play time management as well this turn. Normally you double up on this, which is a little scary with 2 Pagels, so you wouldn't get the value next turn. I think I still do it, because I want to level next turn, right? I want to attack with all of these, right? So the crab can only be here, but I'd probably just put crab here for tie breaking. Okay. Double the Pagel, double the power. I do think that we can't really lead with something else than a Pagel now. We're going to be putting them too far back if we don't lead with him.
You're way ahead.
He has some big minions too. Nice. That's a good hit. Hey, double hit. 2 5s. So we're going to level pretty much guaranteed. Because we're about to get a little bit of power from our spell. We have some value here too. We're going to be able to fill our board. Holy. Alright. That is going to be a loss. Man, almost. But that's fine, actually. I've got triples. So we're going to get potentially 3 6 drops next fight. That's cool.
The battle is really raging.
It's definitely good with plank. That's maybe good. There's nothing to Drakari, right? So Genie for money and a taunt is fine. Brood Mother's okay. Okay. I guess I have to play a brand. I mean, you're gonna force my hand here. I guess I'll have to play a brand. I got a level, I gotta play Genie. But I do want to play Overconfidence, I think. Oh, wait, he's playing Ballers. So the chance that I win is not super high. So maybe it's sell a pair or even sell the Cyclone to play Genie and level. Because I think I lose anyway, so I may as well just keep the pair.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
I am going to bump, I think. But not with the Reborn. Because the chance that he has a taunted shield is a bit higher. Because he's on tier 2 anyway.
See if you can stay
He might have
on
randomly had something. Or he just has a lot of shields, yeah. That fucking sucks. Right, Ragnaros. Bro, I might get nothing here. Oh. That is unfortunate in terms of my opponents here, chat. But what can we do? Double Pagel got nothing because I'm fighting Ballers. And he has 2 Infuries. Hey, Donnie, I am back. Thank you very much. We do have a brand, we do have a 6, so it's not horrible. There's also extra money. Probably still more. There's nothing really that makes me want to play these two, so I'll just take the thing that gives me more stuff. I'll roll first. I might hit the triple. 13 left here. Okay, so we got Greater Time Warp next turn. So I need a little bit of power. That's good.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Oh, we did find it. Okay. Does that mean I get rid of a Genie? I guess I get rid of you. That's why it's good to roll first.
I can't wait to see this.
Shore Marauder, Groundbreaker, Corsair. Corsair with my board is okay. Shore Marauder would work with Plank and Hooktail though. I don't think I want to play that. I think this is fine.
Fire the cannons. Give you a good price. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
The future is now.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I'm gonna ult this. I'm on 31 right now, so
You're doing great.
31 sounds okay to take a hit and then re-armor. I went with the pirate because it was faster scaling on the pagels. And that seemed like a good thing to do. To scale the pagels. This guy has a lot of health. Alright, we got the armor here. Could have armored first. Not sure about that. There's a ghost. We don't get it. We got 6 left. Centurion is usually good. Usually more money than this guy. I want my baller spell back. Oh wait, that's good. That's good. Evoker to stabilize? Yeah, I'm kind of down on dragons, but I have money, so I don't need to Tethys as much. Alright, so you're out. Always playing you. Let me cast some spells first. Wait, I should first sell stuff, right? I think I'm always out of you. And I'm casting my spells. Pop, 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 pop. Always playing you. Always buying you.
That'll do some damage.
And then I'm casting a bunch of you guys. That's spells. Spells. That's spells. I could hold it, but I kind of want to just go. All right, so what do I need? I need stun trake now, right? Yeah. Guess I'm out of a pagel, yeah. So I need poet, stun trake, good spells. That's good. That's fine. I think I level now that I have a poet.
Now we're in business.
Maybe get a good tier 6 spell. It's fine. Fine. With a poet, I think the pickle's out. Sure. I wish I had played one, but sure.
Go ahead and hire one of
Let's
these.
see what's in here now. Could be another evoker. That's not horrible. So these two, probably cycling this, right? Yeah. That was a stun trake. Okay. I guess I'm out of you too then. I'm just cycling matriarch. Oh, I'd rather get the value.
Fly high through the sky.
Good turn.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting.
We used our setup to get value for the stun trake. And now that we have a stun trake that's scaling, I can move into the classic setup with Brood Mother and Titus and stuff. Tricky turn, but we did a lot of stuff that made a lot of sense. I can hunt with scope for better dragons.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Shouldn't matter. Let's pick a card. What's the one I like the least? Matriarch will add quite a bit of value here, so it's either kick you or kick you. I guess I'll do a roll. I'm unsure. I guess I just play a bunch of scopes. Golden stun trade. The thing is with Bran, I could also add baller spell and stuff right now. Instinct is to just throw you, so I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna roll a bit. I'm gonna try to get a better spell. That's interesting. Like, you can Golden Titus with that, but that's gonna be like a long time to get value. I think I would rather get a good spell, yeah. Double Evoker and then try to pick up a spell with this.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Go big or go home, I always say.
Eyes is definitely good. I think I'm gonna scope a bit and then just use the eyes on the poets. Actually, getting the eyes back is quite a bit of money, right? Yeah, getting eyes back is pretty good here.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Because I can eyes here for 3 golds, right?
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I could have double golden poeted, but I don't think I need it. I'm gonna keep this for next turn, I think, to pop off with.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Not ideal that turn, but we did okay. Not ideal, but okay. Oh, my stun drake's getting cleaved. Not playing around cleave, that's bad. That's not good. Am I still okay here somehow? Yeah, I believe I am. Good. That's nice. Double golden poet. Yeah, but the whole point of the comp is to make a big stun drake. And you only really need one thing for that, right? So that's always out. I get a bunch of these guys. That's more spells. Should play one first in case I triple it, right? That's a lot of money. No one left here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Triple the evoker here. Yep, there we go. That's good shit. Doesn't matter. Get out of here. You're always on the board now. I like you. I like you. I do this. I do this. I do this. Don't really need an armor. What do I need? I need Titus. I need more Broodmother. Okay, good.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go big or go home, I always say.
Golden stun trick. Hey. 60 seconds. It's my hero power grid. That's not really good. Maybe. Probably not. The Death Rattle guy was pretty okay as well. Cheap taunt is good. Titus Broodmother. This guy is okay.
That one might make all the difference. That one might make all the difference.
Do I need Mutinous? I don't really need Mutinous. Don't really need second Evoker either. Not gonna taunt yet.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh man, am I glad my Evoker went off first? Holy shit. Imagine if the Evoker hadn't gone off, chat. That would have been tilting. Oh, Mutinous for Centurion is actually kind of good now. Yeah, maybe I do want Mutinous. Close loss. Alright, let's get our money again.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Doesn't matter, right? Okay. Man, selling Bran would kind of suck, but I'm not sure if I want to keep him here. I could hero power this for some money in the pair and just sell this. That's
You're
fine. I
down
guess.
a minion and up a goal. Watch out! Come on there.
That's for Golden Titus. No brood mother here, right?
Need some gear?
I'll do what I can.
I'm going too slow. I have to speak it up.
That'll do some damage. Down a minion and up a goal.
Give me a dragon I can play, please.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Yeah. Damn.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Shield on Broodmother would have been sweet. This guy's not that big. That's good. Hey, Neorex, thank you for that. Okay, we got the tie while we're beefing up our guy. That's good.
Welcome back.
This guy's always in the back. This guy's always next to it. This thing? Not sure. Alright, so I'm still copying spells. Man, Shipman's great, but it's too late. I need Titus and I need Broodmother, right? So copying Hamul's okay for another Broodmother. Yeah, I think so.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Got it.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Who knows what secrets they've uncovered?
So
That's
bad.
Great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
That's so bad. Could have maybe golden touched Broodmother, yeah.
You're doing great out there.
Double Poet? I don't want double Poet, because the only thing I care about is how big my stun drake is. Which is funny, because he just turned it into 1 health, but the health is not that big a deal. Health is nice, but... You play this composition to get a big stun drake, and then you just run Titus and as many whelp summons as possible. So that's the whole game plan. So if the game plan is, I just need to make a big stun drake, then you can see how adding another poet doesn't really do that much. It's like a nice to have little thing. It looks good and your poets get bigger, but in the end, if all you care about is how big your stun drake is, it's a bit of a waste of money and board space to add another poet. It's about getting Titus now.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
That's a good steal. I burnt a spell, but that's okay.
Nothing like a good camp out.
I just make money on the steal because I want the hatchling anyway. I could assault this. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Another hatchling is okay. Oh, this is great. This cycle. I could do triples, but I'd rather not. Now I can get rid of all of this.
A good tactical choice.
It's about rolling the Titus now. Discover Death Rattle's pretty good. I'll do this for next turn too. I'm gonna eat this next turn, I think.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
I shouldn't have ended on Hatchling, actually. I should have kept the board space. Actually, you could even sell Bran here. It's possible, because I think Golden Bran is a lot of gold, but Centurion with Baller is kind of infinite. Well, that's not true. I could just pop some of these and then sell the rest. That's fine. I could also waste the Golden Touch, but it's not going to make hand space. Just going to copy it. I saved the stats on Centurion because that's what I'm eating. So I could land onto Stun Trade. On the other hand, I don't really want to eat Centurion while Bran is still on the board. Oh, that's a good idea. That's true. Because Bran's kind of useless in the fight. Holy shit, you can't do that to me, bro. Come on. Alright, I guess I'm just eating Centurion anyway. Alright, let's just get it over with. It's fine. Oh, I have another one, right? That's true, that's true. Okay, well, that solved its own problem. That's hilarious. That actually solved its own problem. I can eat the Bran now. Let's see, I want to do this for sure. Sure, we can do that. I got 70 seconds. That's not a lot of seconds. That is not a lot of seconds, chat. I could have hero powered it, but time, mental bandwidth, I don't care. I am gonna oil. Why am I oiling one turn before the game ends? Who knows, chat? Nobody knows. That is good. Let me see what's in here. That is bad. Get out of here. I could do this, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Let's look for that Titus, man. Where's that Titus waiting? Where's the Titus at? That's good. That could get me another brood.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Where the Titus at, bro? I don't have time to do all the spellcrafts. Sure, I'll hold another one of those. There's the Titus set. Why did I armor? Nobody knows.
Got this. You're way ahead.
Alright. I have Golden Titus. I could die here because I didn't buy him though. I don't think we're dying. We got a lot of damage. We got a whole lot of damage. It's a lot of damage, chat. That's a whole lot of damage. We're just killing them without the Titus. That's funny. Hey, that is a very, very clean first game back. That was like really well controlled, structured, step by step by step by step by step, all the way up until the where is the hell's my Titus? I can't find the Titus step. That's a very important step. Can't skip that one. Golden Broodmother does work if you don't have a Titus, because you don't have enough board space to summon all the guys anyway. So it's true. It's not that bad. Oh, hey, what's up, Chief? How you doing, man? Hey, Totem King, good morning. Titus for next game, yeah. I mean, Stun Drake is still just a really good strategy if you if you're in that lobby with no one dead, because it just deals so much damage, so it's hard to get around it. So the moment we had Evoker plus Centurion, it gave us a really nice setup. Oh no, yeah, I'm 14k, but this is the warm-up account. Now, in reality, the matches that I play here are almost identical, if not identical, to the matches I play on my main account. Because most of the opponents I play at 14k are like 8,000 or below, I think, right? Yeah, I think that's an accurate statement. That's just because there's not a lot of 14k people queuing at the same time, and the queue is not, you know, wasn't it dangerous to not play around Cleave? Well, what's life without a little danger, right? But yes, probably don't want to play into Cleave. I even got cleaved once that game. I mean, are you really winning the game if you're playing around Cleave, right? Is that a real victory, or should you just assert dominance by playing into Cleave and winning anyway? Can't seem to get past the 5-6 mark. I can link you my video. 1 second. Made a whole video on how to get 8,000 MMR. Stuntrake is not in danger. He is the danger. Ooh. All right, chat. I think we're going to review one of the games first because, like I said, there were a lot of cool games played. Most of them by the man in the chat, or was in the chat for a second, Chief. He had some ridiculous games that people wanted me to review. That was vacation. It was great. Thank you very much. I learned more in one live game than I have in the hundreds of hours of videos. Wow, if that's accurate, that's amazing. Wow, that'd be cool. I don't know. Are the videos that different? If this would be turned into a video, would you learn less from the video than, like, maybe if you're not watching it, right? If you're just skipping ahead, it's like, oh, he's talking again. There he goes talking again. That reminds me of that scene with McBain in the Simpsons movie. It's like, I was elected to lead, not to read. Number 3. That's, yeah. I came to watch the game, not to learn. Boom. All right, chat. Let's get a game going. Oh, let me get these on the right screen. Yeah, this is a game that I think like 4 or 5 different people told me, like, hey, please review this one. So I haven't seen the whole thing, just some bits and pieces. But yeah, I think the video itself has like 200 comments, which is like far above average a normal Battlegrounds video. So that's where you know it's probably going to be quite spicy. There's a lot of people commenting on it. People in videos show you special comps. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I've made plenty of Stuntrake videos, if that makes sense, right? You don't watch a lot of combats, your attention. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yes, if you don't watch the whole video, you're gonna get a lot more out of watching games on live stream and like not skipping ahead and paying attention. That is true. All right, chat. So this is going to be a game played by Jeef, which again, you know, a lot of people just told me, hey, please watch this one. It is crazy. So let's first see, do we have the quality? Yep, that's okay. All right, wait, let me rewind. Here we go. So we got Demon, Dragon, Mech, Pirates, and Undead. Snap pick, Morchi, I think. That's like anagram for Chromie, right? This is where chat tells Jeef, like, I don't know if that's actually what they're talking about, but I'm assuming when he's zooming in on the MMR, it's like, oh my god, why are you bullying 5k noobs? All right, and every single streamer has to explain, guys, it's my internal MMR. I'm not actually playing against 5k noobs. I'm playing against 6k noobs. No, I mean, it's he's playing on China actually, so his internal MMR is 20,000 or so. Which is funny if you have to say like 20,000 or so. All right, so we have our first shop that matters here. Yeah, we can see Jeef flipped the Ooze and the Worgen to the left, which makes sense. Ooze is playable if you have a shield. It's playable for sure, but he wants to go to 3, get better stuff. That does not look like better stuff, so we're going 4-on-4 on Morchi. Now, Morchi doesn't have a hero power that stabilizes you immediately, but you do get an extra time warp early, so on turn 6, I guess he's looking to stabilize with the second round of time warps. Now, that does fill his board up a lot faster, and that is your main challenge if you go 4-on-4. You do not have a board. So it's probably not the 1 costs here. Yeah, Chimera just doesn't look good enough, and Beanstalk can give him some really cool stuff. All right, so this one I knew that was coming because I read the title of the game and it says turn 6 golden egg. So minor spoiler here, he's gonna pick the egg, which makes so much sense, right? Because egg is balanced around getting it late, right? It is a major time warp card, so you're supposed to get that on turn 9, then keep it for 2 turns on your board, right? Have to tank combats with a useless minion, and then you get your big payoff of a golden 7-drop. Now, obviously, putting that on your board on turn 6 is very different, right? That is not that big of a deal on turn 6 as it is on turn 9. Boards are not so powerful. Holy, oh, what the? Hey! Are those the kind of shops you get when you hit 20k? That's insane. I don't know if I've ever seen 2 deckhands on 4 that early. That is crazy. I mean, I guess the only thing he needs is Plankwalker. Is this a second matron? Is that? I don't know. I feel like I probably would have taken Elise over second matron, but he does have the handless. It just feels like it's too much money, but then again, as long as your hand isn't overflowing, there's no such thing as too much money. But it feels a little naked, if you get what I mean, right? There's no taunts. It's just 2 matrons in the backline. So it's, oh, they're talking about the YouTube title already. That's great. Yeah, I mean, it did end up on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't die immediately, a turn 6 golden egg is going to be crazy. Okay, our matrons get cleaved, as is the custom. That is the customary result when you put 2 matrons on board without taunt. The game will find a way to give you nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's Plankwalker. He is going to go to 5 here because his board is already full. He can also hit Nala now. He does not have the release, right? No. Oh, right. It's Time Warp minions are in the shop. Ooh, that is nice. Wow. So a Time Warp Elise is still really nice. The question is, can he get stable with it right now? I guess he can. He can get the 5-drop, right? Man, I would be a little hesitant to use the coins just in case we would hit Time Warp. Sorry, just in case we would roll a Nala or a Plank, right? Yeah, like basically this, exactly this. So, but Jeep valued keeping the matron pair a little longer. So that's essentially what happened there, right? Because the way to use those, the way to not use those coins is you sell your matron pair, and then you can sell the minions out of hand to first roll the Nala or the Plankwalker, and then use your coins to stabilize. Now, Jeep valued the matron pair more because then he can triple, get a 6-drop, and maybe can keep the matron on the board. He did get a golden whelp guy, but we don't really have whelps on the board yet. But I mean, you buy that anyway because you want to see your triple reward, and it's a big minion and stuff, so definitely still worth. But it is a scary spot, right? Because he wanted that. The ideal thing that could have happened there for Jeep was he picks the Time Warp Elise, and then he rolls a Nala, and the Elise makes the Nala golden, and then he still has some coins in his hand, and he can just rip through it. So it's not Sanders. Okay, it's stitched. The reason why it's not Sanders is it's a battle cry, right? So it's a little funky that Sanders is in the pool. Oh man, we are hitting that money. That is great. So yeah, we just need a way to stabilize now with Stitch. Ooh, oh, wait, golden shipment is insane. Okay, this is great. So this is exactly what he needed, right? He had spells in his hand, and now he has insane spell generation with the pirate. So what he needs now is a way to turn those spells into tempo. And that's where the Weaver comes in. Now he can just unleash. Ooh, Photobomber is also tempo, but he's going to go against it. Is he going to Nala here or not? I mean, you still have a pirate on the board, right? You're going to Nala, right? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I was like, so you're going to Nala, right? It's like, please? Oh my God, so much money. Yeah, I totally know that feeling where you're like, oh, I guess I'm leveling now. Shit. Yeah, he is really low health. That's the issue, right? So, but great finishing boards still by Jeef. He managed to get tempo from that Nala and the Plankwalker on the board, but then simultaneously also had the Weaver on the board while he was spamming the spells, and was able to find that Putricide Buddy, which he can then put next to his Golden Stitch, which, you know, then gives him even more tempo because his undead already have a lot of attack. So if you can get an extra Putricide Buddy, that's great. Okay, he's going to decide against the 7-drops, which makes sense. He had, wait, ooh, Greenskeeper on the Stitch. Man, this is I'm getting a headache already looking at this. There's so many but this is what this anomaly does, right? When you have Time Warp minions in the shop, it just opens up so many options here. But the main thing that is going right for Jeef here is that he can just spam spells and get stronger. And that's a wonderful spot to be in, right? When you have a Golden Shipment and you have like Nala, Weaver, Plank, it means that... Oh, he's checking what the minion does, right? Yeah, it's a Putricide creation, so you can't tell without reading. But he's getting rewarded for spamming spells, right? So the scariest spot would be if he's in this spot, but he doesn't have that Nala, he doesn't have that Weaver. That would be really scary, because then he really needs to find a way to get stronger. Now he can... Ooh, that's a Reborn, that's another Reborn. Now he has a little bit of time to figure out, okay, what am I going to do with this Greenskeeper and Stitch? Because that's essentially what he's looking at now, right? Like, okay, I have options here. He's probably not going to Reborn the Stitch, because usually you just want to make more board space. So when your Stitch dies, you can just summon all your minions. The Reborn will pretty much never do anything. So he's only going to milk the Reborn for 1 turn, which is also fair. He is, you know, below cap, so he cannot really be greedy in that regard, because he's already going to be greedy with oh my god, here. I'll take it back, this is greedy. But it's good greed, because it is turn 9, right? Look, just like pause for a second. Like this is what an opponent's board looks like. It's turn 9. Even though he went for a lot of milk, right? We have the Greenskeeper with the Plunder guy, the Plunder Pirate that is going inside the Stitch. Ooh, I guess here, yeah, he's pointing at the handless, right? So he probably wanted Greenskeeper to trigger Stitch, and Greenskeeper triggers the death rattle of your rightmost death rattle. So yeah, the handless being over there is a bit weird. Yeah, so I guess you just need Stitch on the right. And what's on the right of the Stitch? Yeah, it's weird, right? Because you'd want to spawn another Money Pirate to get more money. Yeah. Anyways, he already got some value, right? So I guess like Titus would be nice, right? Ooh, wait, piloted. Okay, he's like instantly selling the dragon, which is a great strength, by the way. I think a lot of people, myself included, would look at that and say, could I do both? Could I do dragon guy and like mech guy to get even more of it? Oh, the chameleon. But Jeef looks at his board and says, okay, I can't really fit all that, right? That is like too much milk, because I have to keep this gold pirate if I want to be greedy, right? And in order to do that, like, he also needs a lot of tempo on his board so he doesn't die. So if he's going to keep the dragon, and then he's also going to keep... Oh my god, War Cool too. I can't even finish a sentence. There's just so much crazy shit happening, guys. The bottom line is he needs enough tempo. And he immediately knows that if he keeps the Greenskeeper, he does not have enough board space to keep all that tempo. And now he's just thinking, like, how the hell do I do this? Like, this is a lot of stuff. Yeah, how does he do this? So Chameleon copying the Shredder is usually the line. Well, actually, no, copying Stitch is great too, right? Yeah, because if he eats like this, the pirate is gone, and then the Chameleon turns into another Stitch. Oh, that is so well done! Okay, I could not have solved that puzzle in that time. So the way how he did this is... the Stitches have eaten and removed the other death rattles from the board, which means that the 2 leftmost death rattles are the Stitches, and then the Shredder copies both the Stitches, which is like, this is so perfect, right? Like, to do that in like the limited amount of time to see that, okay, we're gonna do this, because I think I might have just copied Sneak Shredder here because it was easier to do, But this is definitely like, this is so clean, right? Because now you have double stitch and then Shredder copying both the stitches. It's just like he's not going to be able to summon that much, essentially. The opponent ran out of things for us to punch into. No more stuff. He's completely out of stuff. Holy shop. I didn't even see what he froze here. Yeah, and I mean, this is the point where I would really, really struggle to make use of that 9 frogs. And then there's Centurion because you kind of have to. It's just so much value. But he sells the... I guess we... Yeah, order. It's fine. Another ghoul. It's just so much money, chat. Like, but yeah, you see that this is such a good thing to do. It's like, okay, I have enough and I will not have enough time to milk all this value anyway. So I'm just going to get like 1 or 2 spells from the Centurion. That's fine. I'm going to get, 1 or 2 spells from this 9 frogs. That's fine. I don't need that many golden Oracle. Only in this anomaly, man. Okay, so we're selling our scaling. This is, well, I mean, we're changing our scaling, I guess is the more accurate way to say. Well, what even happened this turn, bro? Like, it's just so clean how he sells out of, okay, now the money is gone and the Weaver is gone. We've scaled our attack enough. So what does this board even do? We reborn the Stitch with full things. Okay. Then the Ghoul is going to trigger the Stitch, which doesn't do anything if we don't have board space, right? And then the Chameleon will trigger will be a Ghoul? No, it's a Hag. I don't know, bro. I doubt this is optimal just because, like, how the hell are you supposed to figure that out in whatever time was allotted? Like, this is a tricky one, man. I don't know if the Hag matters. I'll be honest. I think the Hag is maybe a little debate right now. Hey, RK, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. But I mean, it's so hard, right? Like, there's not criticism in the slightest. This is me trying to figure out, okay, what the hell do you even do here? Because there's so much stuff. Now, he did pick up Ghoulacabra, and you do have a lot of triggers with Ghoul, potentially Stitch interaction, so that was great, right? That's how he can really get big on his board now. So we have a freeze on a reborn. Yeah, the Hag's out. I like that. The Hag looks good, right? And then it's just like, eh. Sure. I mean, take a thing, right? It doesn't matter here, I think. So the Chameleon. Oh man, what is even gonna happen here? Yeah, reborn Ghoul for sure, right? That's the way to go. So Titus will still give you a lot more triggers, which is, oh, there it is, which is good for your Ghoul. Right, your Ghoulacabra will scale. Oh, he's named as a wanted. Wow, wait, what's the game plan? Is Titus just bad for board space, or what am I missing here? Why don't we want to trigger the Ghoulacabra more? Maybe the Ghoulacabra is not what he's going for, but like that's a lot of death rattle triggers we'd get. It's just a board space thing where he feels like he needs... Oh, he needs Photo Bomber, and he just can't fit Titus. Huh. Okay, we are bombing. Okay, I mean, he does need to counter this, so that does make a lot of sense. Man, I would have loved to try and fit a Titus in here, though, because the amount of death rattle triggers with the Ghoul and the Titus is obscene. Because Titus is what really makes Ghoul crazy, right? Because then you double dip the death rattles. Because then the Ghoul triggers more because of... The death rattle triggers more because of Titus. And then the Ghoul is a death rattle, which then triggers the thing. But it's like even more if you have a Titus. Like, it's hard to explain, but it like if you have a golden Titus, instead of 3 times the death rattle, you go to 9. Right? Which is crazy. Like, what even is going on this board? Wait, what's... So the Ghoul summons a Ghoul. Wait, what? Sorry. What's going on? The Ghoul is next to the Sneed Buddy. What is this? Sorry, guys. I need to, like, to understand this, I need to go back for 1 second. I apologize. Okay, so let's look at what's on the board in what order. So he has 2 ghouls there. So the Sneed Buddy is a Stitch and a ghoul. And the Stitch has ghoul and photobomber in it? I think, or is it just... Yeah, so the Stitch has ghoul and photobomber in it. We go eat. Eat. The positioning is weird with the reborn. So the Sneed Buddy is a Stitch which has ghoul in it. Okay. And then when the ghoul dies, the ghoul triggers the Sneed Buddy, which then summons a ghoul because the Sneed Buddy has the death rattle of the Stitch, which the death rattle reads, summon a ghoul. That is funny. So that's why the ghoul keeps coming back. The ghoul keeps coming back because it's next to Sneed Buddy, and the Sneed Buddy has the death rattle of the Stitch, and the Stitch's death rattle reads, summon a ghoul. Okay. Okay, wow, that... I needed to pause for a second and really understand that. That is not easy to see. Like, how do you even build that? How do you even build that, bro? Since you don't have space, you don't summon a mech. Yeah, not often, yeah. You summon it in the beginning, that's it. But if you have Titus here, right? That Gulacabra triggers so much more per death rattle that triggers here. So I think if he knows he's going to get like this infinite loop thing, then adding Titus would just make him scale more with his Gulacabra, I believe, right? Because you would just get more triggers and Gulacabra works based on triggers. Is this just infinite? I think it is, right? As long as that ghoul never survives, right? If that ghoul ever survives, then the mech starts attacking. Our ghoul attacks now, right? Or just keeps dying. It's the perfect counter to this comp. It just keeps dying and resummoning, and it's just an infinite tank, bro. It's an infinite tank. What the hell? It's just absorbing everything. It's like this wall you can't get past. You should listen to Jeef as well. Okay, let's open up the Jeef audio here.
Eyes. So it's not like it's infinite, but like not really like infinite, but I don't know, it's stupid. That's all I know.
Yeah,
it's like, what if this attacks and dies? And then,
it's like, infinite adjacent. That's good enough. All right. Sorry, I'm not gonna have Jeep on the whole time just because it's a little weird, right? Because then I'm gonna want to listen to what he has to say, and I'm not gonna be saying. So essentially, we have, and I fully encourage anyone, right, who hasn't seen the game. I think most of you have already seen the game because it's on YouTube. It's crazy amounts of views. It's great. But obviously, for the few people who haven't seen it, I highly recommend watching the original video with all of my reactions, of course, right? So I think even if I have Jeef's audio on here, I think that detracts a little bit because I really want to make sure that people also watch the original if they haven't seen it already, right? I think, again, for most people, it's like they've already seen it, right? Okay, so we're gonna keep the photo bombing. Yeah, I mean, this is like basically the same we've had last combat, right? So let's see if it is just infinite. This is a flip. Whoa. Wait, are we not just infinitely summoning taunts? How is it? Oh, the deck tracker probably just doesn't understand this. Like, that's fair. I was like, the deck tracker's like, bro, I do not get paid enough to analyze this shit, bro. Do you know what you just made? Like, call it a 50-50. He either lives or he doesn't. There you go. I think that's fair. I think that's a reasonable reaction by deck tracker. It's a 50-50, right? He gets there or he doesn't. Because, I mean, having to calculate all this shit seems annoying. All right. Yeah, he is attacking with that, right? Yeah, it's not quite infinite, because if the Sneed Buddy ever dies, then the ghoul no longer triggers Sneed Buddy, which means it's no longer going to resummon itself. I don't think it is a 50-50, right? But you can see how it's not infinite, right? I think this is 100%, right? Question mark? Question mark, question mark, 100%. But it does, I can see how it runs out. Once the Sneedbuddy attacks and dies, the ghoul no longer triggers Sneedbuddy, which means it doesn't resummon itself anymore. So yeah, you can see how it runs out. Another chameleon here would be insane, right? Another ghoul, wait. Does that do anything? Yes, Photobomber, but yeah, I can see it being weird. Yeah, I mean, the Titus is weird now. I think it would have been okay for earlier scaling. Ooh, another Reborn for Ghoul. Oh, he has Reborn in the hand. He doesn't need that. It's just like reading. Oh, what is this? Deos. So we're out of Photobomber to play another War Ghoul. Oh, we're going to eat both War Ghouls. Does that do anything? Does that change it? Put the audio on for this fight. Okay. That's fair.
Watch out.
Dude, I'm...
Wait, there's music. I can't do that. I get baited so hard. Like, my whole Twitch stream gets flagged. Yeah, I can actually never do audio. My whole YouTube VOD might become invalid now, by the way. I got baited. That's fine. I think that's a decent policy to have, just never audio, because just randomly people have music and then all of a sudden it's like it's over. All right. Wait, sorry guys, now I missed the start.
Oh, I crashed the game. Oh.
He did crash the game. So what's changed now that he has two ghouls? Okay, so just want to see what happens here, right? Yeah, the start of the fight is super slow because the game is like, I can't calculate all this shit. What are you guys doing? Ah. All right, so both ghouls are dying and both ghouls respawn. Oh, what changes now is that he has two taunted ghouls. Does that change anything? No, because when a ghoul dies, it would just resummon itself, right? Maybe the positioning is better with two ghouls? Oh, right. That golden ghoul, how did it end up between the two Sneedbuddies? Is that just like the reborn? Like what? Yeah, you can see that it's triggering it, right? It's not an infinite amount, it's just a lot of triggers, right? Because there's nothing... Wait, no. Maybe it is infinite, right? Yeah. Oh, because he has ghoul in there now instead of Photobomber. Right. That's what changed. Sneedbuddy has ghoul now instead of Stitch. Well, it has Stitch too, right? But oh, so it's ghoul triggering ghoul. Right. So this is actually a forbidden interaction. So Jeef is going to be sent to jail for this. Yeah, that sucks. It's actually a... Yeah, it's because... The War Ghoul explicitly says it can't trigger War Ghoul. But Sneedbuddy is technically not a War Ghoul, so Jeef is using a loophole here. So you have a War Ghoul triggering a War Ghoul, 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 triggering a War Ghoul. Okay, I get it now. Of course that's better. Yes, that's a lot better. That is actually, he's done it now. He's actually infinite. Because it's just the Obama meme the whole time with the medal. The Wargul is like, I trigger you, sir. No, I trigger you, sir. Oh, what a wonderful death rattle you have there. Yeah, well, your death rattle is not bad yourself, sir. Here, have another. And then every time he does that, the Gulacabra is like buff. Because even though nothing is happening because Warghoul is triggering Warghoul, which says trigger Warghoul, which then trigger Warghouls. Because he has Ghoul Cabra, his board is getting +2/+2 every time. So yeah, that is stat cap, right? Yeah, overflow. I don't know if that's actually, I don't know. Like, the game never was designed for this, right? So you technically, if this would function optimally, all of his minions would have 2.1 billion stats. If it's no overflow, but I know that frogs can overflow. I know they fixed overflow for some things, but then for frogs, it's not fixed. But if the game would work perfectly here, well, first of all, this wouldn't be possible. This would have been coded as an exception. But again, only Jeef does this shit, right? Like, the developers aren't thinking like, what if somebody uses Warghoul with a Sneedbuddy and they have a Stitch and they trigger the thing? It's like, nah, no, like, no, right? They're not prepared for this. Oh, we're getting money. That's great. Some recognition for us breaking a game. Yeah, so technically, if this interaction is allowed, which, yeah, okay, I knew it. But logically speaking, once you allow this interaction, which is death rattle that triggers a death rattle that triggers a death rattle that triggers a death rattle infinitely, with a Ghoul Cabra on the board, you should have 2.1 billion stats, which is a stat cap. But again, who knows what's going to happen? This is uncharted territory, right? No one's done this, at least that I've seen, right? Maybe someone has done this. Some guy out there on a Friday night being like, oh, holy shit, right? Probably not, but it's possible, right? But this is the first time we've seen it on video. Yeah, I mean, that is... I can see why people wanted me to watch this one. All right. So I do expect there to be some kind of reaction to this, because this is not something you're going to build if you don't know that it's possible. But now that you know it's possible, you can add... you can actually replicate this, right? In this anomaly, right? Just to be clear. Because now that you know, you can say, oh, so as long as I have Warghoul and Sneedbuddy, I can have my Warghouls in the front, and then my Sneedbuddy will copy my Warghoul, and then they will just copy each other the whole time. So now you can replicate this, kind of, right? Like, you still have to be very good at the game and lucky and stuff. So I do expect there to be some kind of a patch where they say, oh, Piloted Shredder and Warghoul no longer interact with each other or something. Like, yeah. That is an absolute crazy game. And again, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, I'm going to link it in the chat. If you're watching it on YouTube, there'll be a video description as well. Make sure to check out the original played by Jeef. Absolute crazy game. All right. Wow. Man. Whew. Here you guys go. That is the link to the game. Oh, let me relog. Ooh. Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Glad we watched that one. All right, let's play a game of our own now. Are you playing some? Oh yeah, for sure. There's just so many cool games that were played while I was gone. I do want to catch up on that. Ooh. Yeah, it's a loophole. The Sneed triggering the ghoul triggering the Sneedbuddy, which actually is a ghoul in disguise, is a loophole. So Jeef found a loophole for infinite death battle value. Okay, yes, Man on the Moon, thank you very much for the 67. Welcome back. And Scal, thank you so much for the 28 earlier as well. Much appreciated.
You're gonna be excited to see who's here.
Six, seven. Oh, you guys.
I'm a doctor.
Phantom, thank you so much for the sub as well. All right. Man, that was a lot of talking. Let me get another coffee, but looking cute. Thoughts on Time Warp where you can view the current shop before buying. Either way is fine. Like, just whichever the rule is, that'd be okay. It's just a different thing, right? With Finley, you can first see the shop, I think. Yeah. So, either way is fine. Oh, Anadil, thank you so much for that as well. Welcome, everyone.
Calm down. I'm a doctor. 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 Calm down. I'm a doctor.
Oh, we got the anomaly. Holy crap. Okay. Ooh, we did have a fun game with Low. I don't know. This is normally a Finley, I would guess, but no undeads. Yeah. Does that mean there's no Argle? Are the buddies also, or are the Time Warp minions also tied to the types? I guess it is. Beast Dragon, Murloc, Naga Quill. Beast Dragon, Murloc, Naga Quill. Yeah, I'll go Finley. Thank you very much again, Anadil. Thanks for streaming on YouTube. Hey, no worries. You care about the classic modes collection? No, not really.
What's your strategy this
Two
time?
bubble gunners and a hatchling. Walk into a bar. Ooh, 14 armor Omu. 14 armor Onyxia with hatchling. Omu looks good.
I'll make sure these ones stick around for next time.
Alright, so we're gonna level, pop the spell. 14 armor. Oh. You need Stitch.
Don't tell the others.
Do you actually need Stitch? Or do you just need a ghoul next to... Yeah, you do need Stitch. Yeah, you do need Stitch. Otherwise, you don't summon it back. What the hell? What the hell, man? Level and pop trainee is solid. We might just do that. Yeah. It's a good triple, though. That's the thing. It's a fun triple.
It's not the strongest, but it'll
No, that's not bad either.
keep up the momentum.
I mean, turn 2 whelps. That seems unfair. That's because it is. Beast Dragon, Murloc, Naga Quill.
Nice work out there. Keep
It's a
up
lot
the
of
press.
whelps. Kind of like it. It makes a roaring rallier like insane later on. You could do this guy, but it's
That
fine.
one might make all the difference.
He's going 3-on-3, sure. Go for it.
I make my own rules.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Nice. Alright. Gonna get my coffee. That's just a strong setup, wow.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Alright.
You're good at this.
That's a bit of a weird one. The 5-2 on the board and buff the shop +1/+1. Not an ideal way to spend my coin, but we shall do it. I went to France. Feast. Vacation was great. Thank you very much, guys. Did Disneyland with the kids. Very fun. Okay, so the time warp minions in the shop. Is there anything insane that happens? Or should I rather ask, like, what insane stuff happens?
You're doing great out there.
How crowded was it? It was raining both days, so it was not that bad. Quite literally rained on their parade. We're getting destroyed here. Centurion. True, Centurion is nice. That's a lot of money. So basically you have a lot of money. Duntrick with a lot of money. We're on 4. Taking Elise is fine.
Find the winning line.
I'm not gonna buy cool stuff. I want to get trigger here. Oh, that is nutty. Bonus keywords. It's probably just Twilight Watcher, right? That's such an insane minion. Oh my god, chat, that's insane. Was it promo Drake good? Oh, not when we can get the thing, no. Very funny. Very, very funny. Whenever a friendly dragon attacks, give your dragons +1/+3. I so happen to have a lot of dragons that do love attacking. So I skipped over Promo Drake because when I roll 5 times, I get a golden minion, right? And I get a golden minion and I get to discover a 5-drop, so that's just better, right? Freeze, maybe you lose the next one. I'm going to somewhat confidently say that I'm not losing here, but he does have Wind Fury here. But he can snipe. But I taunted, so no sniping, no sir. No, 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 no. No sniping for you. Not happening. He's trying though, he's trying. He's like, kill it, kill it, kill it now. Kill it, you fool. Oh. Dude, I can go to 5 and get 2 5-drops. That is wonderful. Yeah, turn 6 Twilight Watcher with double Hatchling, double Whelp Watcher on the board is ridiculous. 3 rerolls with the Elise, also very nice. So up we go, pop the things with the stuff. Poppity poppity pop. Ooh. Oh right, I have gold. Dude, I can buy stuff. Oh, nice. Wait, can I get my rolls in? So Nala looks like a no-brainer with spell generation. Is there any Dracariable buddies thing? Normally it's just meditative, but... I'm just gonna take it. I don't want to think about it. Alright. I guess I am rolling, yeah. I could trade one of the Whelp Watchers for something else. I could also taunt, but... Just put the Smuggler on board. And get really strong here. Yeah, I can maybe even do something that gains stats with it, right? I'm gonna sell this guy because I like to make boards. I think these are easier, faster. It's a bit of a weird pick, but... I've got my permits. So every time a dragon attacks, this will buff the whole board. There's so much health here. Right, my shit might not be dying now. Wait, I'm too strong. We were so busy to think if we could do it, not whether we should do it. I guess he also leveled to 5. Yeah, he has no chance then. Alright, turn 8. We have Elise. Sorry, yeah, we do have Elise. We have a Nala, but no spells. So I'm gonna roll, and we'll see what we hit. Maybe some cool Time Warp minions. I have a Rylak and a Forest Roller. I don't think so, right? I think I just roll for Goldens. Spore bats. Almost, actually, though.
The light has left this place.
I want to buy a spell. I don't want to have to sit on it. Instantly punished. Skipper. I guess so. Huh? There's a new Zao, but Reborn Spore Bat's better, right? We'll see.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
That's a tricky one. So, I have a Nala with spell generation. I had a Nala. And then a Spirit Drake for an Undead. I think I just play Stun Drake, right? And I buff the Stun Drake like that for now. So Greater Time Warp, I can use a Saloon to get a good spell to copy. I could try to get Golden Baran. I could even play Magic Fin here. Painter, Skipper, probably. Just spam the hell out of everything.
Curious outcome.
Elise is on 2, so let's do this first. That's a lot of money. Oil is also good. Ackermans.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I want to roll a brand. What do I not need? I'm probably not going to use Smuggler too much. Right. I guess this is out as well. Yeah, it's money. I don't know. I don't want to overthink. You're always in. Yeah, I guess. Ooh. Shit, what am I buffing? I'm having to think, chat. That's not good.
A good tactical choice. You're down a minion and up a gold.
The future is
It's good to get some minions in play.
Oh shit, I can't buy that. Right, I don't actually get gold. My bad.
You're doing great out there.
That's okay. We got Painter. Ooh, do I have 5? It's 4, right? Oh, 9. it's 4, right? Oh, it's Time Warp, right? Maybe the original one had 4. I don't know. It changed so much. It was like a 3, then it was a 4, then it was a 5. It's fine. Alright, we have an armor. Change hero power is great. I could level, but if I stay on 5, I can make golden Time Warp units. But I feel like I could play Magic Fin from this spot.
Look out there. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Magic Fin.
We are in business.
My Elise is on 5. I don't have my guy anymore. I should have probably kept my Mycologist. It's okay. After you play a Murloc, it's fine. There is a Stun Drake, but I don't think I want to do it. I have some spell power already. Double Painter, yeah. Okay.
Come on down.
Okay. So double Painter on Skipper, or paint each other. I want to use Hamul, but I'm not going to be... Well, I don't have money, damn. I do not have money. I've mismanaged my funds here, chat. I've severely mismanaged my funds. Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing now, eh? Das ist not so gut, chat. That's not so gut. I do like this, because I do think I want to go Murlocs. I think it's Bran and do stuff. Oh, I should play this first, right? 6/6. I guess Painter's buffing each other is better. And I can eat this thing later. Go to Sporebat Spirit Drake. Yeah, it's just that I don't have the money to also get my golden minion this turn. So I'm a little behind here. Ooh, that's a lot of spells here. Jeez. Maybe it is just stun Drake, yeah. Maybe it's just stun Drake between the painters. The basic idea here is that we can make a very large minion and copy it, which is not a bad way of doing things. Alright, cap is on, so we definitely have one more turn.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I'm more optimistic. It might be a bit too slow. Okay, let me check what I golden here first. Golden Squallfin, okay. So I'm out of Nala, so let's cast first, right? Does this work? Maybe. I just need money as well, right? Yeah. I am not playing fast enough. Okay, we got a base kill, that's good. Right, I have Skipper. I need to cycle some 2s as well.
Sing along with me.
I don't know what the positioning is supposed to look like here. Oh, Asmo, thank you very much for the big raid. Well, welcome, welcome, everyone. So we're just gonna cycle a bunch of Murlocs with the guy and do the thing with the stuff, I guess. Right.
Nice work.
So I'm out of you and I just cycle a bunch of shit.
Feel the pressure.
Oh, that's interesting. Need to be strong enough already, right? So we just cycle. No.
I'm a doctor.
I think I want to need that. Right?
That's quite the army you're building, friend. You're down a minion and up a goal. Nothing like a good cap out. You're down a minion and up a goal. Go big or go home, I always say.
Need to buy 2 drops. Right? I don't know what the hell I did just, chat. But oh, I should have Costume Enthusiast, I guess, next to this. Another Costume Enthusiast is better. This is a tough game. It's a very tough game. I'm on 25. Do I die here? I think I do, right? Yeah. Shield is nasty. The shields are nasty. Yeah, I had too many options here, I'm gonna be honest. This was very tough to figure out. That's fine. Not a bad first real game back. There's too much going on in this anomaly. Shield is cheat. I agree. I do think that the referee should award me the win because my opponent was clearly cheating. I mean, my minion attacked his minion and I dealt 0 damage. How do you explain that? That sounds like cheating to me. Maybe just like stun Drake? Probably, right? Sometimes it is the obvious thing. I'm gonna be honest, I was a little bit like, well, I can't just force stun Drake in this cool anomaly, can I now, right? I was like, oh, maybe I should have. There's a lot to figure out there, and I couldn't do it in the allotted time. But we got top 4, right? In a game where you're not really sure and you're taking top 4 in one of those games is fine. All right. To see why you run from Quillbore, this was horrible. I mean, my opponent's board was not that good, I'm gonna be honest. Like, my board was just not very good for top 4. That was... my board was just not really top 4 worthy, if that makes sense, right? At least not in that anomaly. My opponent just had some Rugugs, right? And like a Time War Bunker. A Time War Bunker. Time War Bonker. So I wouldn't even say that I died because my opponent was Quills. I think I died more because my board just wasn't very good. It didn't really have much of a strategy behind it, other than run out of time and not cycle enough things. All right, so for next game, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to be a little bit more decisive, which means we're gonna cut off some options, which is gonna make our theoretical board weaker. But in cutting off the options, you're gonna just give yourself the bandwidth to say, okay, let's just do this. And that's something I do see someone like G for Beater do very well, is at some point to just cut off the other options, right? Or at least temporarily, so they can just play. Because if you just have too many things, like I could do this, or I could do that, or I could do this, or I could do that, like I've seen Beater Babbitt in particular, I've just seen him decline like amazing cards because he's like, that's not what I'm doing. Right? So at some point you have to say, that's not what I'm doing. I'm doing this. Because otherwise you can't play, because you're constantly thinking like, can I do that? Can I do this? And then maybe that. Maybe I should hold that. And then you have like no hand space, and yeah. All right, let's see. When beasts turn, you force frogs. Frogs aren't good, are they? Don't you just run a Windfear Nuzao and frogs have no chance? Which is a good reminder to always run Nuzao in beast lobbies, right? I don't think frogs are playable because Nuzao is in the game. Like high level lobbies very, very often will have a Windfear Nuzao. It's so hard to not just get Nuzao in those lobbies. So it seems like frogs in this particular meta are not powerful at all, simply because Nuzao is in. All right. We have 11th hour and we can go for a greedy quest. That sounds like fun. Demon, Murloc, Pirate, Quill Undead. In a Pirate Undead lobby, it's probably Shipman and the Weaver. And then we'll just play whatever on the way there. What is trash? The cards that don't do very much, right? So if you buy tempo cards and you are still going to lose fights, that would be trash. That's a good example. Oh, Death Rattle quest, maybe?
Ready to get started?
I don't love either of these. Buy 4 Quillbore or Murlocs. Start the turn by buying a Quillbore. Kidnap Sack. Is there any cool Kidnap Sack things I can do? Maybe. Twin is not bad. Add 18 cards to your hand. It's probably just this and pop off.
Nothing like a good camp out.
18 cards to hand sounds annoying. I need it to be something like Summon Quest or Attack Quest with the Bonehead. Hey, thank you, Savo. Appreciate that. Not Twin with 11th Hour? I don't think so, no. So rushing this quest is good. I think I tier though. Snake Eyes. Can be used again in 1 turn.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
So you can take Twin in 11th Hour because you have more time. But if your quest still sucks, you don't have a hero power for a very long time.
I think you
Just
can
using
win
Kidnap
this.
Sack and then getting like power leveling because you have the Kidnap Sack sounds a lot better. Because it's not like you can't win the game without Evil Twin, and you can easily pick Evil Twin and never get your board off. So
You're good at this.
Quill and Murloc. This card is quite good. I think I sell this and I buy these two. And then everything that spawns on the right is +2/+2 and Reborn and 2 attack. So that sounds like a fun thing to do. Let's do that. That's a fun thing to do, chat. Do I stream at 9 a.m.? It's 9:44, yes, correct. How much of a disadvantage is playing on mobile?
I think you can win this.
I don't know how much. But it's gonna be a disadvantage, yeah. I'll tell you like this, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. These damn junkies with their good boards. It's fine, my board's about to get stronger. Get that big buff.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
This being a Murloc's great. I guess I'm having to buy this. And getting Kidnap Sack online this turn would be good. There's no play where I roll, sell, buy though, is there? There might be. Yeah, I think there is actually. Because I can Kidnap Sack the thing that spawns on the right. So I gotta buy a Quillbore here. Good thing there is a Quill. So my quest is complete and I can steal the Gambler.
Might make all the difference.
That does sound better. Hey, out of the way, you! I can't see shit! Yeah, that's not a super obvious line, but there's a very reasonable chance you're going to complete your quest. And then you get the Kidnap Sack and you can steal the thing on the right. Another streamer said in this anomaly that the player should level a lot. Yes, you should level a lot. Then why am I not leveling? Because I was questing. We are the cool kids, chat. We have a quest. We don't have to level. We can complete our quests.
Work out there. Keep up the pressure.
It seems like just level, buy see-through time, and yoink shipwrights. I could level roll and yoink something. Ooh, is that better? Shipwright's not bad. So this for sure. This for sure. Yeah, I guess still better. I mean, it's an okay card here. We got a gem too. For roll something insane, I can freeze it, I think. Freeze worthy with the shipwrights. I could buy it now. I think I'll buy it now with the shipwright.
Engines do tell tales. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Nice. Cool. You can also yoink expensive spells. Yes,
Keep up the
yes.
momentum, friend.
We could get a conch or a scope. Golden touch.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Your throughout the ages.
This thing is really nice. Because it will buff with my Peggy too. How do I win this game? Shipman plus Weaver. Or Magic Bin. Being able to yoink the golden one. Man, this is a tricky one because I think this is better, but because of the anomaly, I might want this just because it can do some crazy stuff.
Time
But for
waits
this
no
turn, like for this and the next few turns, Pillager's like gonna be so much better. Evo? No, it's one of these two. These are both great here. Very happy with these two. We don't have to go pick the ones. It's gonna take too long because I want to go to 5. It's gonna take too long.
till next time.
I gotta sell this and buy the oil. The next turn just up and pop off. I could play this. That's fine, I guess. I'm gonna maybe miss some buffs.
The odds are in my favor.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Free oil. And decline that offer. Free oil, you say? Alright, so we're winning and we are rich. I like that. I like that a lot, chat. Winning the rounds and have a lot of money. That's why I wanted a kidnap sack. It's gonna give you so much advantage early on compared to having to wait for the evil twin. The kidnap sack is making our board so much stronger.
You're good at this.
Get out of here before you steal more buffs there. I think this is an instant buy, because even if I win next fight, I could always, you know, level to 6 and then just not care. I think I'll level roll with the coins. Don't really want these two yet. Reborn Carapace Razor. Dragons are out. I think you still buy that. That's some decent tempo, right? Plus 6+2 to your entire board. On a coin roll. Reborn Freebooter. It's not that good. I think I just coined the Evo here. I don't mind losing too much here.
I think you can win this thing.
I don't want to pick up the random tempo from the freebooter. I don't really see the freebooter being a thing I'm keeping. Oh, hand space is kind of a thing, huh? Hand space is a thing. More news at 11. Good old blue shell. Big money. Oh wow, that is not a lot of damage. 31 health.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some
I think we're going up. Don't need you.
Give you up.
Well, let's see what's in here first, I guess. Not horrible, but I don't really care.
now we are in business.
So I want to get money. So yeah, that's pretty good, chat.
Up a
It's
goal.
pretty good. Let me tell you, on a scale of pretty good to pretty good, that's pretty good. Okay, that wasn't going anywhere. I apologize for that.
Warp and web.
All right. So let's. Ooh, money. Not really though. Titus is not awful. I get a lot of value from that. Trying to see what else I can do with my turn. It's golden touch here. Coin, coin, coin. I definitely have to use a lot of my coins. Guess I just roll. Don't really care about hand, right? No. Nala instead of embalming. That's probably okay.
The scourge will consume you.
The light has left this place.
Easy buffs.
You're doing great out there.
Suddenly a pretty good board. Keep in mind I went to 6 this turn too. We pumped up this board and we went to 6. I think I'm happy not playing Carapace. Like I don't think I have to play Carapace. But the Titus was great. Okay, greater time warp with the ice block intact. Chameleon's 2 now. Okay, they finally fixed that. I mean, Wargle with Titus is broken, so maybe I do play Carapace. More armor is so funny.
The sands of time.
Is there anything else I would Wargle? No, because otherwise Chameleon's fine, but that's okay.
Curious.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Can't resist. I'm gonna pass, I think. I think we're doing the Wargle thing. Shipment I'll still buy.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I don't think I ever play Crash here, right? I don't think it's enough stats. There is the shipment. Am I playing Wargle? Not this turn, right?
Quick on my feet.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Calm down. I'm a doctor.
Because I don't really want to sell Carapace. Because I might still just do Warghoul on a Geist. My fat pirate. The reborn here gives me a tie, does it not? No, very close though. Damn. Good frozen the turtle. Hey, thank you so much for the subs, guys. I'm sorry, I'm gonna dive into this game because I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
Oh, it's okay. We all
Brand's fun.
now and then.
Okay, let's just do brand stuff and forget about the Warghoul. Yeah. Let's think about it for a second. I'm gonna skip the Titus, I think. Well, it's gotta be a lot of attack. Weaver comp's just better, right? Alright. Yeah, let's just play Bran and this guy then. Alright, we're gonna commit. What we said last time, we're gonna commit. I'm not gonna golden touch Bran. So what are we doing this turn? Can get out of Carapace if I want to.
Quick on my fleet.
The odds are in my favor.
That's good.
That's what I would have picked.
So good. Reborn Warghoul, does it do anything? I think it's just Reborn Handless, right? I guess I can run Warghoul instead of Titus and trigger this guy.
I got it. Second hand.
I think you can.
And now we
win
have
this thing.
double Shipman with Bran and Striker. So now we're just gonna play. Yeah, we're gonna do what we said we were gonna do, basically. This is good. This is good. This is applying what we were reminded of during the last game. Sometimes you have to cut off some interesting options to just go. And I have Warghoul Titus, which is a very interesting option, but I have double Shipman and I have Weaver, and that is just very straightforward, and I should probably just do that.
You're good at this.
So that means that I don't really want you. I'm gonna want you. I don't really want you. Always good to have.
The odds are in my favor.
Eyes is good here now. I don't need another one.
That minion will get you a triple.
Another Weaver would be good. I'm just gonna do. Oh wait, no. Oh my god. Do some really cool shit with that. I need a good spell and then pick up the Murloc. So an oil would be sick, right?
Everything
Down a minion and up a goal.
is ride or die.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Nothing here, right?
Future is now.
Heh! That's an oil.
That's
I'm gonna buy that because otherwise I'm just gonna run out of time. So I'm gonna play Striker. Just gonna buy some spells.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I don't cry.
Good.
Everyone's gunning for you.
Good.
Watch out.
Good. Try to get more handless, more golden hands. Try to get another Weaver. Alright, excellent chat. Very good. Applying what we learned last game. We got very strong with this Golden Reborn hand. Now we're just gonna pump spells, which is not a problem. Because we got that Golden Brand. If I could just find an oil now to do that, I will have just full infinite money and I won't have to worry too much about economy. Can you explain what Brand did? I spent a whole lot of money.
Nice work
A
out.
boatload of cash, sir. That's what Brand does. Gives you a boatload of cash. I probably will buy this because I already have too much cash. Yeah. Wait, I can sell this. Yeah, out of the way. Out of the way, people.
Go ahead and hire
That's
one of these
fine. I have too much money here. Okay.
Warped and weft. Rise in your
I like where you're going with this. You're down a minion and up a gold. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Come on down.
That's fine. Not fine. It's not fine. I repeat, it's not fine.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Better hire a recruit while you can. Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
I have a kidnap sack. I want to use it on something. I should probably just play that. I have this like cute thing where I want to do this, but I shouldn't. I should just give up on. I should give up on trying to get my college's value. I don't know why I'm doing it. It's so stupid. I don't need it. I got enough cash, I think. I think Golden Brand shipment is infinite, right? So, okay, let's just focus on playing as many spells as we can while simultaneously trying to get more Golden Handless and also emptying our hand so that we can actually get striker value. So that seems like a pretty clear directive, right? As many Golden Reborn hands as possible, keep your hand size low, spam a lot of spells. That's it. No need to get cute with this thing. I got like infinite gold here if I'm ever running out. Because I got Golden Brand, which then discovers 3 Battlecry minions, which is likely to get me like more value and yada 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 yada. It's like too much. Yeah, that's fine.
You're good at this. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Okay. Get it out of my hands.
Come on down.
rise from the ruin.
I'm not buying that panda, fuck it.
A good tactical choice.
I have hit Wingman, right? Yeah.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Gotta be careful with putting these guys in the back. That's actually not enough to kill it. That's so funny. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's like giga dead. Giga dead. So just spam spells. Spammity, 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 spam. No mutinous? Yeah, maybe. Cycle Shulfin. Shulfin seems unnecessary. I have a lot of Carapace buffs, that's why it's the... We just gotta make sure we don't get outscaled, so... Keep spamming spells, and keep looking for more Golden Hand. He's Giga procced, that is true. He's Giga procced.
Pulled their weight. Exactly what you were looking for. I like where you're going with this.
Game's lagging a bit.
Good tactical choice.
Classic lag.
Come on down. Watch out!
Every day is ride or die. I got it. Second hand.
Positioning is bad, so that's okay.
Watch out!
Gotta get the Golden Hand further back. It's okay, he's not big enough. I need to not lead with Shipman. Kind of a waste. So funny, right? He gets to cleave, but we're just not worried. Our stats are just so ludicrous. Lead with Weaver, yeah, that's fine. Why do you keep the Death Swarmer? I'm just cycling, I didn't see it was on the board. I have an easy sell now, right? I can just sell the Death Swarmer.
Your minions really pulled their weight. You're down a minion and up a gold. That's what I would have picked.
Gotta see what I'm fighting. Good. Bank one of these.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Just wrapping up.
What about that?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Come on down. Better hire a recruit while you can. You're Down a minion and up a gold.
I'll do what I can. I got it. Second hand.
That one might make all the difference. Let's see if you can stay on top.
Hey, El Atrush. I'll give you my game. 7k MMR, or 7.5 is actually quite high. Like, definitely don't sell yourself short. That's a very respectable MMR to have. The reality is that there's not enough 14k players queuing at the same time, because there's just not that very many of them. So the system matches me with whoever's closest, and you are whoever is closest. I hope that makes sense. Got armor, got ghost, not even JJ would be toast. Is that a thing in his chat? Is that a thing? That's funny. I think I'm selling Bran. I'm keeping shipment and just cycling through myself. He tied to the cash. Wait, what?
Nice work out there.
No, he killed him and then left. Oh. Okay then, sir. Fine, be a quitter. Be like that.
Down a minion and
So I can concede now and still win. Where's the fun in that?
I'll do what I can.
Let's crank these are rookie numbers, chat.
Like a good cap.
Gotta crank those numbers up. Let's see. This is regular, right? Sell this shit. Get some more scaling in there. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Get a little bit more scaling going. Let's go. Pump it up. Pump the numbers.
I like where you're going with this.
The odds are in my favor.
20 seconds, chat. Rarran, he's back.
I got it. Second hand.
Pew 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 pew.
Stay on top.
We sold Golden Brand for next game. That is true. That is true. Actually, that is a misplay. Wait, did I already know that he was dead? I guess I did, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. That's true. That is a misplay. I should keep the Golden Brand. I should keep the Golden Brand. That's true. 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 Alright. You can force with Chef's Choice Time Warp Shipment. It's apparently the only 5-drop pirate. Ah. Well, you were talking about Time Warp Chef, right? Yes. Yeah, yeah. That is very useful information, actually. Oh, damn. Time Warp Chef is guaranteed shipment. That is so useful. That is so useful. Yeah, that probably shouldn't be the case, that it's the only 5-drop pirate. Hey, thank you, Eduardinho. Drunk AF, but I need to tell you that you're the shit. Why give up Carapace? Carapace is weaker because you can't play Striker, because your hand fills up with Carapace. Carapace is stronger if Dragons are in, because then you can play the Whelps, but the Whelps aren't in. Carapace is not better than just stats on Undead. Reckon that I could beat Chief now. While he slept. Absolutely. Alright, chat. No, that was fun. that was fun. It was good. We were reminded of something in this game, and then we immediately applied it. Right? We just cut it off. We said, okay, I have a Time Warp Ghoul. I have a Titus. Fuck it. Sell him. Sell that shit. Commit. Is Elder back? Yeah, apparently, right? But it's Time Warp minion? Time Warp Elder? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, everybody's Marazond. And I have trinkets. Wait, there's also ETC. Can't quite. What are we doing, chat? We ETCing or we are marining? By 14 armor ETC. It's because they nerfed them again, right? The buddies. Yeah. Elder's a tier 4 Dark Moon Prize. Yes, I remembered. Dragon Alley, Mech Naga, Undead. Okay, so what wins this? Stunt Drake is in, but Undead are in. So you'll get countered. Ellie's, Mech Nagas. I think with 14 armor, it's ETC. It's kind of ludicrous to have 14 armor. But Marin's super fun too. 8 armor ETC, I wouldn't want to play after they over Marin, after they nerfed somebody's back to tier 3.
Concert starting. Gotcha tickets.
Take this one drop who randomly wins all the fights because who knows why. Elder's back? Yeah, Elder's a Dark Moon prize now instead of Braggart, I think. You always pick the Naga Elemental. Yes, 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 that's true. It's actually really good. Yeah, it's not just Time Warp Chef, it's also the Naga Elemental. That's actually such a cool piece of information that shipment is the only 5, so you can force shipment with certain positions. Yeah, Whelp should be a 3-2. I think the reason it's still a 3-3 is because it's part of Whelp Watcher and it's part of Broodmother. I think if it was just the 1-drop, they would have already changed it. I think they initially made it a 3-3 because it's part of those 2 cards as well. Now, I don't think it has to be a 3-3 for them either. I think a 3-2 would be fine. I hope you can dodge Leroy then. Syra. Oh, what a great shop. Wait, do I buy this and then this? No, right? She sells seashells. Tomb Diver, it's really nice. 2 whelps or +3 health here? Probably 2 whelps. Right?
I'm a senior explorer now.
I love taking the Reno buddy early. It just means you can make golden combat buddies later. Golden Spirit Drake, Golden Nest Matron, you know. Golden Titus. Lots of good stuff.
You're gonna love my tempest.
Fire the whelps! Shoot whelps at him! Again! Oil is a bit weird. Let's see what's in the box first. Constructs. Golden construct. So after a friendly minion dies, get its maximum stats probably twice, right? Or something, if it's golden. The reason why oil is a little weird is next turn I'm just going to level hero power. I probably just want to go Whelp Watcher to win the fight, and then next turn level hero power. I don't know how this interaction works.
Want my autograph after this?
Okay, so it doesn't go off on that. No, it says twice, not double. Or... I mean, that's a lot of tempo, it's fine. So the two first things that die after the Tomb Diver has died.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Woo!
Golden Henchman is broken. Broken. Very good. That will probably give me enough money to level hero power. There's no time warp next turn. He's going to steal my Tomb Diver. Do I care enough to try and put something else first? The issue with putting something else first is if I randomly kill two things, then the henchman is not going to do the thing with the stuff. I could put this first. He probably has 7 minions. He probably does. Yeah. Alright. Give me some money, henchman. I'm using your buddy against you, Rafam. That's right. Oh, I steal 3 threes. I guess I can sell those. Oh no, I didn't die. I mean, it doesn't matter. 3 Rhythm Riders, sure. That's not bad. Gives you some taunts to protect your shit. The fact that this is an 8-12 makes it so much better as well. You golden it, you get a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Woo!
Eats. Yep. I think I sell 1 Risen Rider. I might just sell this guy, right? Ice Snarl is actually a lot of tempo. Probably go Ice Snarl. We might even golden it and do -1 minion. Leveling next turn will cost me 10 gold. So if I steal 1 minion, I can just sell 1 minion to level and have a golden Ice Snarl that is just milking all the health. That seems fair, honestly. Because essentially, I'm giving up... If you want to put this into very plain terms, this trade is essentially... I give up on 1 minion here So double the health gain on Ice Snarl, which I think is fine. It also gives the Ice Snarl 12 damage. So if it does come down to Ice Snarl being the only survivor, he can actually kill a lot more stuff. Is your board too weak to kill minions? My board too weak? Excuse me, sir. It's turn 6. My board too weak to kill minions, he says. I'm insulted. I'm getting a cyclone. Yeah, look at that. Look at this Ice Snarl popping off. That is huge. That was a good call. I like that. Look at that bad boy. It's like 50 health. So sell one thing, go to 5, keep my pair and sell the whelp guy. That's fine.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a
Yep.
gold for the trouble.
Play a bit around cleave? Question mark? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I think so. That's a lot of tempo. Yeah, Ice Snarl is not bad. I actually saw the Chinese players picking him from time to time. I was like, huh. You wouldn't want to play Rokara to play this, but if you hero power it, it's actually like kind of fine. It's a lot of tempo. So good. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you, Gal. Alright, so we got 20 seconds. Let's see what we want to do this game. We're gonna go big time warp into big time warp. So I guess the time warp will give us some direction. I do think the strongest thing would be Carapace Dragons, but that's kind of hard to set up. Acid Rain does not have a lot of economy support. Maybe if I get like Centurion for oils or ballers. Yeah, the types that are available are on the top left over here. Sell trash for a tier 5 buddy. I don't really want to triple sell. I kind of like the taunts protecting my Ice Snarl and my henchmen. It also gives me a lot less gold for next turn. I'm down 2 minions instead of having a full board. Ice Snarl popping off. Bam! Alright, 44. Ooh, Time Warp Geist definitely gives us a chance to go into Carapace Dragons. And we have identified that as the strongest comp in this lobby. So I will probably just do that. This is also not bad, because you like get a ton of deep blues. But this is fine. I'm also strong, right? So if you're strong, you can be a little greedier, and this is definitely a bit of a greedier pick. I can also make Golden Titus with this diver. I think I'm going to roll instead of Buddy, because I think cards from the shop are more important than buddies now. I want Titus, I want Carapace, but let's see what we roll. We might still change our plan a little bit. It's not bad if I was struggling. I'm not really struggling, right? Taunts is fair. I'm gonna want that taunted. Yeah, that's okay. Carapace is not a bad pickup. Handless over another. I don't need more than one Geist right now. This would have been a okay early Plankwalker scan. I need to get strong, right? How do I get strong? There is Buddy too. Maybe it's Buddy. Let me see. Boxcars is fine. Oh wow, that would have been really funny with the deep blue. Wish I knew that. So what gets me there? So we're always out of this. We're always playing this.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
Probably want to play this. I probably don't care too much about these. I might go Golden Henchman now to try and steal direction from him, or Carapace maybe. I could roll here. I don't think I want Spare Drake or Plankwalker, right? Golden Spare Drake is not awful. Maybe it's Golden Spare Drake. A tough call. Actually, not sure.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
I like that I don't go Golden Henchman here. Any Golden Geist? I can, but it doesn't do much yet. I'd rather get some spells to get some money or use the Geist. Damn, did not get double. Was hoping for double. Alright, that's okay. That was a bit of a lesser turn. Let's try to keep our focus and figure out what we're doing next. Not happy with that turn. But we've had some really good turns up till now, so I think we can pull it back. But that turn definitely set us back a little bit. Now, we're not really going to beat an ixxdeee with this setup anyway, so probably whatever I do, I just take 15 here anyway. I don't like how I used my money. This makes me a bit stronger. There's also these things. It's because I got Ice Snarl, right? No. Yeah, if this misses on Carapace, I don't like it. I'm just gonna do this for tempo right now. Or that's pretty good. Okay. See, that's always out. This is always in. We got 100 seconds. That's fine. I think I need Titus more though, right? I don't hate searching for Carapace like that. Cool. Could also find it. Let's sell this. We're not gonna be able to keep it. Good buffs. See, let's pop this. Not doing blank. Right.
I'll do what I can.
Is there anything I'm selling here? Maybe. Don't have time to overthink it. Depending on handless, I think. I want Time Orb Ghoul though, right? Guess this is not doing that much.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I got it.
Actually, let me summon this too. Payment is off.
I think you can win this thing.
Golden Time Orb Geist, probably? Yeah, okay. But none of that matters if I can't find Carapace and Titus. None of that matters if I don't hit those two. This guy's playing Overflow, okay. I like the Death Stomper pick though. It's gonna allow me to not take damage this fight. We gave our Ice Snarl some damage. It was a big deal. Surf and Surf? Yeah, but I mean, I could just have Golden Time Orb Geist. That's pretty good. Right? That's pretty good, for being honest. It's like, I can make Golden Titus with Tomb Diver already.
Work out there. Keep up the pressure.
No Carapace. No dice yet. Okay. But we have this to keep us healthy for now. So roll for Titus. Roll for Carapace. It does make anything golden. I could pick it up as backup and maybe make Golden Death Stomper and just play. Dude, do I play Death Stomper comp? That's so weird though. Okay. What's always out? Like, is this guy? Can Golden Chromie? I don't know. Questionable setup here, chat. Questionable setup. Hello again.
First time.
This is a noble
I have no idea, man. Golden Time Orb Geist feels better, but I need to hit first, right?
Go ahead and hire one of these
Brood Mother.
recruits.
Man, maybe it is Golden Death Stomper. Because Brood Mother Golden Death Stomper is gonna pop off. Photo Bomber? I don't think I've played enough spells. Wait, I have Golden Death Stomper here already. Right, I have Golden Death Stomper already. Wait. Golden Chromie. I feel like I'm gonna have to sell Chromie too fast, guys.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I'll just do it like this. Might find another one. Right?
I think you can win this thing.
Photo Bomber's fun. But how many spells have I cast? Not many, right? I don't think it's good. I'll be honest. I think for now, Golden Stomper to be like a bit of a pseudo Carapace. And I just have Ice Snarl carrying, it's just hilarious. Golden Egg on the board. Oh. Oh no, hit the egg. What are you doing? What are you doing, minion? You're killing me.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Poppy. Reliquary. Never playing whelp stuff, right? I can just roll once, see what the Chromie does. I have so much money. What's getting... I think Chromie has to be sold, yeah.
At last, immortality.
I'm just gonna do all the money here, chat. I leveled? What? Bro.
Minion and up a go.
Fucking spaghetti shit. Alright, get me... Yeah, well, that is Carapace. Fair is fair, I guess. Flow scale's not bad, but... Man, I just want to hit my comp. Where the fuck is it, bro? Hilarious. I'm not playing Stun Trick, right?
Good fight.
That'll do some damage. Better hire a recruit while you can. Keep up the momentum.
Fucking Ice Snarl carrying. It's actually such a weird game. What's the anomaly? Everybody is Murazond. Everybody Murazonding. The Wind Fury is so bad. Come the fuck on! He's got one hit, chat! Why does this always happen? Why do bad things happen to good people? Alright. Man, I'm gonna lose because of that, huh? Fuck me! No! No! Alright. This was not a good game by me.
Okay, we
I did not play it as correct. Cool. I almost want to just play like Bran Auto Accelerator to get more damage, but I'm fighting. Oh, yes, alright. None of this matters. Yeah, I went for Time Orb Geist, and that was bad. That was a bad play. Is there a way for me to recover from this? What do I have? I got one big guy. I got Golden Death Stomper. I guess it's just like more tokens and use Golden Death Stomper. So this doesn't matter. It's more tokens, right? Yeah. Okay. Armor probably doesn't matter. Man, that brand would be good. Yeah, I don't have enough time to set up Carapace now. Fauna maybe? With only 12/12 and nothing to buff, I don't think it's Fauna. I'm gonna be real. I don't think Fauna's gonna do it. This is trash, right? Just sell the trash. What a bad move by me to make that golden. Oh well, is what it is, chat. Haha, look at that. We're saved. Ah, another one. I think I'm full tempo here. Fuck it.
That one might make all the difference.
Gotta go full tempo.
I think you can win this thing.
This is all I have, right? I have to play what I have. I don't have anything else. That skipped stun drake is looking good. Yep, that's true. Stun drake would look good. Unfortunately, I do not have the power of hindsight, but I guess foresight. Oh, GG. I made a mistake here, which was... Wait, can I ever tie this? No, I can't because he swings. And I couldn't tie it anyway. I made the mistake of closing myself to... Well, I didn't really close myself, but I made the mistake of trying to go Carapace without having Tidus or Carapace. So it's actually a pretty low level move where you say, I'm playing this, but what if you don't roll it? Shut up, right? So I wonder if the Geist itself was a bad pick or if the Geist was fine, but I should have just done other stuff like Stun Drake. I'm gonna actually have a quick look at the game to see which one it was, whether the Geist itself was wrong or whether my decisions after getting the Geist were wrong. You played well this game. I appreciate that. I don't think it's true, but I appreciate that. Let me see. Let me see which one it is. Maybe Stun Drake. Yeah, but the problem with Stun Drake is that it fucking sucks in an undead lobby. But it was better than what I had, right? But Stun Drake gives you very high damage units. And in an undead lobby, do tokens care about how much damage you have? Not really, right? So if you can avoid playing Stun Drake in an undead lobby, you should. That's why I'm not wanting to go Stun Drake. Now again, it was better than my board, so that's fair. But Stun Drake is not the goal there. But let's have a look, because I'm just curious about this. I'm curious about this time warp. It should have been Carathris, huh? Yeah. It should have been Carathris. Oh my god, it was Carathris. It's actually so obvious now that I look at it. Because I put it in the back, I make it golden, and I've got two of these summoner dudes. That's like 4 deep blues in my hand, right? Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, it's actually quite obviously not Time Orb Geist. My bad. Yeah, now that I look at it, it's actually not even close. Because I can even take Wrapped and wait until my deep blues have stacked super high, and then double the stats, and I'll get some permanent stuff. Golden Geist was a mistake. Oh, that's like, yes, for sure. We're not talking about whether Golden Geist is a mistake. We're talking about whether picking the Geist at all was a mistake or not. And I think it was, yeah. That's okay. I got a little carried away with the hypothetical strongest build, but there was a very strong build right in front of my nose, and I skipped it because I was trying to... This is actually a very good lesson for a lot of people, because this happens all the time, where you want to play the hypothetical strongest comp, so you're forcing it from a position where you shouldn't be playing it. So I'm trying to play Carapace Dragons here. What does my board look like? Do I have Carapace? No. Do I have Titus? No. Do we have Dragons? No. The fuck am I trying to play Carapace Dragons for? It was a gamble? Yes, but it was a bad gamble. It's a gamble that is not good to take. Because it could have worked out, you're right. It's a gamble in that sense where this could have worked out. But it doesn't work out enough of the time for it to be a good move. Because we don't have to use hindsight here to evaluate whether this was a good move or not. We can say, what are the odds of this working out? And would I want to do that on average? That's how you judge a play. And now that I look at this, I would not want to take this gamble on average. Because again, I have to hit a Titus. I have to hit a Carapace. I have to do it quickly. Whereas if I make a Golden Carathras here, and I pocket the Rat, I can put the Carathras last. It'll be golden because of the Reno buddy. I'll get a bunch of D-Blues in my hand. I'll be super strong for a really long time. And then I can just make a giant minion and double the stats. And a lot of the double stats will be permanent because the Rat will make it permanent, even though the D-Blue stats are going to fall off. So that was a good play that I skipped. But that's okay. When you commit, when you have enough cards to commit, basically. So it's a good question. An easy thing is to use HS Replay. So I am sponsored by these guys, but I've also been using their stuff for years before being sponsored. So hope that gives you a little bit of stuff here. When you go to the comps tab on HS Replay, you can see that they have a bunch of minions listed here. So this is created by Jeef, which is the current world champion. We have rightmost buffs and undead attack scaling. And then here are core minions for those builds. So when you have the core minions, that's a good time to commit, or at least a lot of the core minions, right? So if you want to play undead and you have a shipman and a weaver, that's a very good time to commit, for instance. So I'll put that link in the chat if you guys want it. You can also download their tracker free of charge, which has a lot of good functions, which is entirely free. And then they also have a premium model if you want to upgrade and get a bit more out of it. Yes. I think if you play Battlegrounds like regularly, like several times per week, the premium is super nice. I think it's like $6 or $7 or something. Like maybe 8. Actually, I should know that. Like it's quite worth it. 5 golden on the minor one. Oh, okay. Getting a golden death rattle and killing it off would be cool. Low. Could be low. I don't know. All right, let's first look at the types. Beast, Dragon, Mech, Murloc, and Dead. I like the excuse me. Very cute. All right, Beast, Dragon, Mech. Yeah, I like the idea of maybe trying to get like the coin guy, golden, and then kill it off. There's a Disneyland princess. Yes. Yeah, we did the whole thing where they got to meet the princesses, and they were wearing their own princess dress. And it was very fun. That's a good start. Gonna be really strong for a while. New chair. I'll show you. I've got a chair. I mean, my cat's sleeping, so... Too much. I got a new one right here. You can't see it, but wait. It's my cat's chair now. She claimed it. But I swapped it out for a bit and I didn't like it.
Freelancing since they trashed my place in Dallas.
Cat's huge? Yes. It's a Siberian breed. They get very big. Not quite Maine Coon, but up there.
You're good at this. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Can we set up the second chair camera? Co-pilot cam. Co-pilot POV. Oh, a Nixia whelps count for the dragon whelp?
Battle, friend.
That is funny. I did not know that, Phil. No. Or Inga got Terraned. Thank you, Christian.
Your minions
Appreciate that.
really pulled their weight.
These two? Heh. If I play this without it, I lose stats, but... This guy went to 3, so he doesn't have shit anyway. I'm gonna freeze the leaf through pages.
I'll save these ones for later.
But it is Tavish, I could lose. Fold something else.
You're doing great out there.
He doesn't have anything. I don't lose.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
It's pretty cool to have an aviator summoning an aviator. And Tad is quite good with this board. Sure. I'll skip leveling then. I froze this because I have 5 gold and 5 and 1 is 6 here. Math with Shady. This is quite solid.
It's good to get some minions in play.
So I'll use the aviator to summon the aviator and then it can buff itself. Sell Tad to buy the refresh spell. That's awkward. What if it triples this? I don't think I like it.
You're doing great out there.
If I cannot by any means get higher than tied for 3rd place, am I at my internal MMR? It just means you're playing wrong, right? Which is
Nice
fine.
work out there.
It's hard to
Keep
play
up
this
the
game.
pressure.
But if I'm just being very direct, like, that just means that you're doing things wrong. I might level roll and sell the Tad, because all of this is garbage. Okay, good talk. Scourfin, wow, that's sick. Scout, ooh, let's go. That's sick, wow, we're so strong now.
I like where you're going with this.
Huge chats. Everyone always has better warbands. Yet someone yeah, the problem is that you are looking to validate that, right? And again, I say this with out of kindness, right? Because you can have people that's the easy reply to your predicament is to say, yeah, bro, your RNG is fucked, bro. It's the RNG, right? That's not gonna help you. Then you have a problem that you can't solve. But right now you are looking at the game and you're trying to get confirmation that see, I am unluckier than other people. Like, we have to accept, like, if you're losing, it's your fault. Because that's how you will get better, like, guaranteed. Sorry, I'm gonna play my game because it's actually kind of complicated, this anomaly. 2 golden time art minions. I don't think I want this. I don't want to play this game. Hey, my tracker is gone with Beast Dragon, Mech Murloc Undead. I don't get triple rewards for these. I have a huge minion.
All that matters is this moment.
It's probably just these two, honestly. This is money. And then I can use Dragonling to buff this thing with the henchman. Or Famine 12-12. I think this is better. It's a lot of tempo. Does the Flighty Scout pop before Dragonling? Kind of a cool question, actually. Alright, so I'm more than happy to do a quick little chat about it after the game, but I noticed that I have to focus now on this game, and it's too difficult for me to have that conversation. Okay, so I can put it in the back and it would buff the Scout. Okay, cool. Alright, let's focus on the game now. Oh, steal 2 Time Warp Chimeras. That's funny. Yeah, it is really nice to have Golden Henchman. Yeah, that was a good pick. The two Goldens and then 3 gold. Okay, we're actually really strong.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
So 2 Chimeras, taunt one of them, buff the 2 Chimeras. Oh, that's so disgusting, bro. So disgusting. I love it. That's devious, chat. Chat, you should be ashamed of yourself. That is disgusting. What are you doing to this poor lobby? What's the rest of my money doing? So I'm leveling and I want the taunt, but like, do I cycle this? Like, do I do this? Like, we definitely have some options here. I feel like 1 aviator has to go for sure. Then I can milk the honcho and sell it. So bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. I can just hold a diver, I guess.
That one might make all the difference.
That's so dirty. Are we self-damage beasts? We're nothing yet. We're definitely we are random tempo for now. I didn't miss. Nice. We are the random tempo. Jesus, bro. I might be photobomber. Ooh, I think I'm photobomber, actually. Or I'm going to try to be photobomber now that I have the spore bats. Now that I have spore bat, I have huge incentive to go photobomber, I think. Okie dokie. Here's my broodmother. But yeah, I mean, I have Titus, I have spell generation, and Mexerin, so I think I do something into Photobomber. So maybe I roll Photobomber this turn already, but we'll see.
Better hire a recruit while you
Do I need a Tiger Shark? Getting Reborn for these guys is pretty good. So I'll probably take it for 1 gold effectively. Don't need a Poet, do I? No. I mean, Poet's kind of nice with this, but I'm selling those. Orca, do I care? Not gonna play Beetles, so.
It's not the strongest, but it'll
I can use Plankwalker to stabilize, but do I need to? Holy shit. Let's see. Always playing Sporebots. Macaw. Maybe there's more tempo than Chimera.
The scourge will consume you.
Well, that's fine.
got this. You're way ahead.
I don't have enough hand space to fit everything anyway. For now. That's why I don't have to have Macaw yet. We'll see what happens. Oh, right. I don't even have space. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't care about stealing another one of those. Okay. Good. Nice. Alright, 44 health. So, like, double Spore Bat, Reborn on the boys, photobombing. I have oil in my hands. Take this guy. Oh, that's so many spells as well. Jesus, chat. Chat, you should be ashamed of yourself. What is this behavior? Can't just do this to people. What are you doing, chat? What are you doing? That's insane. I'm not gonna buy that yet. Alright, so hit Photobomber, hit Reborn, and do cool shit. Nala is okay-ish, I guess. I'm gonna spam a lot. That's probably out. So I got a dragon, I got an everything, I got a dragon, I got a beast. Got a Murloc in my hand. The spell to fish for Photobomber is okay, but I want to copy oil, I think. That's good. There it is. Funny little shit. My Hero Pirate's amazing. I don't care, right? So 4 types, 5 types if I play Scouts. Do I play Scout? Do I play Macaw? My hand needs space, right? Let's just get the oils copied. I can sell a thing here to cycle trainee as well. What's my board gonna look like? I think I just play Scout, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Buffing Chimera is better.
Watch out.
Dragonling out. Right, I do have 2 dragons. Yeah, you're right. Dragonling's kind of high tempo for now, though. Yeah, I'll sell Dragonling next. That's true. So I guess I'm playing Menagerie until Photobomber, and I just sell Dragonling. Yeah. And I try to get a little bit more hand space. Yeah, okay. Okay, so sell Dragonling. Keep looking for photo bomber. We'll sell Dragonling before the oil spam.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
The 1, 2, 3. Undeads. Okay. This does not matter yet, right? I think I just look for photo bomber. Shouldn't care about the rest yet. So certain spells are fine as well. I guess I could start hitting mix with that.
I didn't like that one either.
I use this too now. I need hand space.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Play up Rarran. Move the Chimera up a bit.
You can stay on top.
I need hand space. Yeah, there's my old. Oh, you know me so well, game. Oh, you do know me so well. That's funny. Chimera, no! You bastard! Easy money, chat. Easy money. Yes, we got the tie. No, we got the win. We got the win. They don't get photo bomber. Yeah, I think here I am forcing photo bomber, but I think it is correct to force from this spot. Holy shit! I don't think I buy the other brand, but like we're doing this. Wait, is more battle cries better than oil? It probably is, right? So keep. Kick the random shits. No, I just have to oil. I don't have hands. I don't have space. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As if I mind copying oil. Lol. As if I give a shit. Part of me wants to buy that brand, but it doesn't make sense, right? Let's just roll for photo bomber.
You're down a minion and up a gold. That's what I would get. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
It's a 5, right? I haven't played enough to really know. 20 seconds. Can play Bile. Don't want both though.
You're down a minion and up a gold. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Y'all. I guess I have 2 Nollas.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Level? I don't think I want to level, no. I think I'm really trying to hit photo bomber. Oh, a bunch of mutinous is kind of interesting. Oof, that poison. That was dirty. That was dirty, chat. We didn't dirty. We did doom dirty. Wait, that's a lot of whelps. Okay, I'm gonna get my money. Okay, if I get the bomber, it's golden. Wait, which spell am I copying? one for bomb. Jesus, those wallets are large. Large and in charge. That's what they call them. Large and in charge. Scope it. Maybe scope it. Rerolls? I don't think I have rerolls, right? Ah, you knew. Okay, cool. I think this is better, right? Just like fish for the guy.
The light has left this place.
Not the guy. That's fine. 10 cards. I can't actually do anything. Alright. I'll just successfully lock myself out of playing cards. I think I did. I have 30 gold. Okay, just fucking go. Can I play something? Alright. I never play you. Oh, thank fuck for that. Alright. So we have him next turn. So roll for him now. So just some more spells.
It's a prototype.
Good level for eyes. Macaw. I don't have max shits. Why did I do that?
Through the sky.
I do not have hand space, right? Can't even sell anything. I'm eating this later. And it's just gonna play this so I have space, right? Whatever. I'm gonna miss everything here, but that's okay.
Doing great out there.
Magiti, Amalgam, Nala, Rebar, Parrot. Yeah, it's okay. I got a lot of stuff in my hands. Oh, playing Photo Bomber. How original. Funny. He does have a Deus. Does have a Deus. I've played more spells than him, I think. Maybe I haven't. 114. Yeah, we're tied. No, 144. He just had... Yeah, he's had my board forever, right? Yeah, that sucks. Okay. I've got 22 gold, though. Come on, we can win this, chat. We can win this. Let's not let our head down here. We're just gonna mute us a bunch, I guess. I don't know. This is weird. Okay, stop thinking. So photo... That's the great minion to buff. So we got Photo Bomber. I'm gonna kill that off, and we roll for Golden Titus, Golden Bomber. Okay, cool. Or I need to just cast spells, bro. I need to not have to think about this dragon. Let's see what I got, bro. That Spore Bat is a-okay. Your power's kind of good. I don't want to get rid of it.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Right.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Sure, I guess.
The light has left this place.
Good. I don't have the thing anymore to get more. Right? That kind of sucks. I might have eaten it a bit too fast, but it's okay.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? The scourge will consume you.
Maybe a little greedy to hero power this.
You're doing great out there.
Oh wait. No, I should hero power Photo Bomber every time, right? Because my hand is too full. Oops. No! I don't want to cast that. It's actually so dumb to not hero power Photo Bomber. Whoops. That might actually cost me to fight in my armor. Okay, I have 2 golden macaws though, that's good. Alright, never mind. We're good. So 2 golden macaws, -1 hand space. I can always eat the bat.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
So what really matters? Getting golden photo bomber. That's what matters. And like another Titus or something. Armor's okay, I don't know. But oil though. I mean armor's one thing, but oil. Turn 14 oil. Come on, chat. I guess reborns for these bad boys, right? Yeah, I guess I should buy that. That's a sign. Bob is trying to warn me. So Titus photo bomber, yeah. I am gonna force a golden on that, I think. Just so many bombs. Oh, I should have definitely done these first. That's fine.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. You're down a minion and up a gold. I didn't like that
I
one.
don't think photo bomber sounds okay. It's got reborn. Oh, it's not like a hat taunt.
Up a gold. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Hold that with photo bomber. I don't think I need anything here. It's just a
I think you
reactive
can
freeze.
win this thing.
Eat something just for hand space. Well, I think the Spore Bat will get eaten when I go all in, right? So it's probably better to hold that. Here I killed off Spore Bat because I am about to fight a ghost, and I am quite confident that Photo Bomber with, you know, 5 Titus is enough. So here I think eating Spore Bat is correct. Okay, well, got another. I can go triple golden macaw. It's funny. How big is bomber? 152 for a normal one, so the golden one will be 300.
Nice work.
So I just roll.
Keep up the pressure.
That's bomber, but oh, I guess I don't have golden touch anymore. It's beasts, right? Oh my god, no, it's gonna kill my golden Titus. No, no, don't make that the biggest one. What are you doing? What are you doing, you little shit? What a horrible move, chat. What a horrible move. Oh, I should have picked up that golden touch. 100%.
Go big or go home, I always say. Keep up the momentum, friend.
I always go first, which means I win, right? My hero power is just cheating in this matchup. My hero power is just straight cheating here. Even playing the lasso is not bad for 6-drop to lethal him, right? That is actually so dumb. Just because I'm Terran, I always win. That is hilarious. Yeah, I knew Terran would be the nuts here. Hey, cheese! Bonk! That's a one-shot, baby. That's a wrap. Get him out of here. Okay, well, really cool game still. I learned some stuff here. Tricky game, though. Tricky game. Because I have not played almost any photo bomber because I was away for a week, right? For anyone that didn't know. So I've actually not... This is probably incredibly meta, but I just haven't played it. I think maybe once or twice, maximum. And never like this. Never with Sporbat. But we did a good job with the Nala, right? It took forever to find a photo bomber, but the Nala kept us alive. That was good. Man, that was disgusting. The moment we saw Sporbat, it was like, oh, we could do photo bomber, right? Yeah. Sporbat into photo bomber. That seems disgusting. Yeah, wow. That's a lot of bombs. It does struggle versus stat stacking. Yeah, but I mean, 200 is still a lot. Now, I agree, right? If you have a solid Acid Rain comp, you're not going to do much. So, like, full Acid Rain will beat it. Yeah, Henchman was crazy. Henchman was really good. Just eat the golden Titus. Well, the fact that we have hero power and we always go first, it's just, yeah, it's kind of just GG. Do you think they should change the bomber to go on random enemies? Well, that would buff it. But then you should ask yourself, does this comp need buffs or not? Probably not. Probably not. Man, there was a lot of oiling there too, right? Yeah. That was very good. Yeah, yeah. The dragon, the Centurion with the Nala mid game was great. That kept us alive while we were spamming spells. That was very good. We were spamming premium spells, chat. We're spamming that oil. Right. Okay, so I'll very quickly address the stuff earlier, right? All right. Sorry, just scrolling up. Yeah, so there was a person earlier saying, so no matter what I do, I never get more than third. I had someone spectate me and they confirmed that I just have the worst luck ever. You have to ask yourself what you want, right? And again, I'm going to be very blunt here because I think that's the way to make progress in that area. Do you want to be right or do you want to win? Because if you want to win more games, you have to accept that the reason you're losing is you. It feels great to be right. So if you say like, hey, I have the worst RNG in the world and no one can convince me otherwise, and that is the reason why I'm losing, then no one can help you. But if you want to win, the first step is, I am losing because of me. And you say, cool, I can change that. I can learn. I can watch other people's games. I can look at my own mistakes. And I can change that. If you say, the reason that I am losing is because I just have objectively worse luck than anyone else, can't do anything about that. Because then the problem is, well, I just have to keep playing and maybe sometime the luck will change, right? That's it. You just won because you wanted to win, but you lose next game. Yeah, that's a whole host of different problems there, right? That's just, again, you should ask yourself, like, do I want to win? Yes or no? And if you want to win, then it starts with, okay, I can learn and I can get better, right? And the cool thing then is that you can build on that. And you can take that to other areas in your life, right? Because if you have this belief in games, then that's going to bleed into a whole host of other areas in your life, right? Like just the fundamental idea of like, and it doesn't even have to be 100% right. This is the cool thing, right? If you, let's say that you are and again, like I might be feeding into something here, which is not great, but let's say that you are objectively, like, let's say 5% less, let's say we have a way to measure that, right? If you like objectively have 5% worse luck than other people, right? Like we've measured it, the tests are in, the data is clear. Does that help you by tunnel visioning onto that? Or would you get better results by saying, I am going to focus on what I can control, and even with a worse RNG factor, I can play better and still get better results than other people, right? And like, so I'm a huge fan of not looking necessarily at, okay, what is 100% objective reality, and then I'm going to act on that. I am a big fan of saying, what actually gets me better results? And I should just focus on that. I should just worry about that, right? Here we go. There was a set minion stat spell that would have been good for a Golden Baron. I feel like then I can just lose the random shit if it only has 20 health, right? I think as long as I go first, which I do with my hero power, I'm fine. Morchi. Sounds like fun. Dragon Mech Murloc Quill Undead. So we're gonna be a little bit more flexible because last time I wanted to play Carapace, I died, right? But I'm not a huge fan of ending up in blah, 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 blah. I'm not a huge fan of ending up in Stundrake because Undeads are in, right? I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind. It's False Idols. Okay, so I'm getting triples easier. I could even have a triple Time Warp minion early if I get offered a pair. Funny. Photobomber's in, but I don't have Macaw. Still, you could play Photobomber, I guess. We'll see. I have a lot of stuff here.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
There's a lot of luck involved. See, that's the thing. It's a lot less than you would think. Okay, so we have to say, there's a lot of luck involved? Yes, right? Because obviously a 50% fight can go one way or another way. But you have to ask yourself, how much does luck matter compared to player skill and decision making?
Have a good battle, friend.
Not that much. Like, being good at the game is like infinitely more important than being lucky. Again, like if you just look at Jeeves' match history sometimes, it's the proof is right there, bro. Like he'll win like 8 games in a row, and with winning I mean first. He'll get like first 8 games in a row. Could you run Quillboard? That would be epic to watch. There's no Rylag. I don't know. Depends on the time warps. That's not an outlier. No, that happens several times per season. Where he'll just win 8 games in a row. Maybe even like a once a week kind of thing. So like player skill is so much more important than luck. Now, however, right, let's do my turn here, right? Ah, I don't want to go 3-on-3, but I can't play with this, right? Oh, Jesus, wait, can I roll? Can I play? Let's not do this too fast. What's on 3? He said, yes, we're doing it. Woohoo! All right. So, if you have 2 people who are identically matched in skill, yes, luck matters a lot more then. Because then that's the only factor that's different, right? If you have 2 AIs that are 100% making the correct move. Luck will determine the outcome every time, right?
Have a good battle.
But that's not the case, right? You're not making the right move 100% of the time. Right? There's a lot of room for growth there. Okay, he had the damage coin. That sucks. Thought I was gonna not take any damage.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Not oil. Yeah, I'll just take these two.
I am the first Crit Lord.
Yeah, we have this conversation quite often because it is incredibly hard to spot that, right? Because what you see is the RNG, right? And you don't see the stuff you don't know, right? So if you don't know how good you could get at this game and how your decisions matter, it's actually quite hard to grasp just how much it matters, the stuff you do versus just the shops you're offered or the heroes or whatever.
Time for a snowball fight.
All right, let's try to have a good turn now because we are under some pressure here.
Let the sands restore.
I want this. Do I have to take this? Or do... sorry, can I take this or do I have to take this? I do not want to lose, so it's probably this, actually. 21 health is the lowest I want to go, I think. I could have 5 units. It's Voon on turn 5 into 3.
Time
Okay, I'm gonna take it. Am I?
is not.
Okay, I have to go. I think it's the other two. That's a good card, though.
It's a prototype.
It's not
I
the
think I got away with it.
strongest fight hard.
Hopefully. I could have filled my board here and had a 6/6 Divine Shield
Turn
Reborn.
this
So,
around.
yeah, I got away with it. Nice. Well, that's a 12/12. I will get the shield though. Yeah, no, it's probably fine. Will I get the shield? Maybe not. Oh, well, yeah, we're good. We're good. Wee! Greed! Wee! Getting away with it. Wee! I got a bit more time now. So it is easier to float golds when you are generating
All that
coins.
matters is this moment.
I went 3 on 3 so I can level by. Probably not George. It's either Shiny Ring and a 1, or it's Time Orb Guard. I don't love Guard, so
Are forever flowing around me.
I don't think I'm gonna go for the Avenge. It's like okay. I think I'll just get an oil per turn. How do I get stronger from this spot? I get undead Avenge stuff, right? Let us make this tempting. Okay, let's try it. I've never played this guy. Let's try it. Oh, right. That's a golden.
Nothing like a good camp out.
I am the first Crit Lord.
Right, that's not anything.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I was thinking about getting the slime with taunts on it. Make sure the thing died. The only reason I went for the Time Warp Traveler... Oh, shit. Wait, this gets taunt though, right? Well, no. Nothing's gonna die, huh? No, kill it. No! Fuck. Okay, the shield is actually counter synergy here. The only reason I went for the thing is because I had a Nubarak, so I was gonna pick up more tokens, but... Weird line. Ooh, that's funny.
Pulled their weight.
Shit happens, chats.
Nothing like a good camp out.
I think I'd rather add some undead to my board this turn. I don't think I want to power level. Oh la la. Oh ho ho. Maybe I can level. Can I? So I'll sell 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think I can now.
I got it.
Perfect.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Perfect. Full board.
You can turn this around.
No! The plan! The perfect setup! My milk! Kill it! Kill it, please! Please, sir! Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, killed it twice. Bro, random time warps are bad. Oh, thank you. Now, full milk, full milk. That's such a good turn because we leveled as well. Yeah, that was so nice.
Your minions really pulled
I
their
don't
weight.
think I want a Felbor. So leveling is on the table. Murlocs are in 21, but how strong am I? I am GGAAYY. What did he mean with this, guys? What is a GGAAYY? That's such a weird word. Oh my god. Golden Brand types. Yeah, I don't really want to level. I could play Felbor this game. Do I care? I don't think I care yet. I think I want Bran or Titus here. Guys, not horrible.
That's quite the
I don't think I want
army
you anymore.
building, friend.
Sholfin Mystic. I'm gonna cycle it. I don't think it's good, but I'm running out of time. Ooh, Evoker makes total sense. Okay.
For later.
I could play Evoker here.
You are not out of this yet.
Alright. I wish I was a little faster there, but it's okay. It's actually tough to figure out what I wanted to do. Man, that are not strong enough to get there. Oh, wait, I have 21 damage on a shield. Maybe I am strong enough. Yeah, 21 damage on a shield with a reborn is really nice. Yeah, I need to go left with this guy over here. Oh no, wait, that's 17 health. I can't kill it anyway. Alright, so we got our big time warp. We are unfortunately going to go below cap, but an armor can fix it. We should probably have Chimera on the board. That is an armor. That is a lucky egg. How good are the 7s here? So I have Evoker. I think the armor just has crazy good value. Oh, I get golden minions easier in this lobby. I feel like buying this no matter what. Titus Radio Star. I'll just take it. That's fine. I'm going to Evoker. What is always out? I guess I'm out of the stuff. I'm switching from this. So I'm gonna level. I'm gonna pop a bunch of spells. I'm gonna try to get more Evoker. I'm gonna try to get Poet. Actually, what if I just stay and I look for Stun Drake and thing? Do I want a Stun Drake? Pirates are out.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Dragon, undead. Oh, Murloc. That's fine. I'm gonna pocket that. Yeah, I think it's Poet probably. I think so.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Fly high through the sky.
You're doing great out there.
Playing Stun Drake for now. Matt Pin, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Couple guys on undead. The big damage on the cold light is pretty cool. Nice, let's go. No damage is huge. Huge!
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
So I have to just not take damage for another round or so. I'm gonna level roll and go from there. I don't really have to keep the Murkai.
Now we're in business.
Pog. I could play Hatchling here instead of Murkite and not take damage. That's probably fair, actually.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Can you get the 7-drop or will it be blocked if your hand is full? Oh, it goes directly on the board. The egg just transforms into it.
You're doing great out there.
Why are you saving armor? Because I currently have 11 armor. So I would actually lose armor. Oh, 10. I would actually lose armor if I cast it. Yeah, 11 doesn't make sense. the thing always makes 10. Nice. No, wait, not nice. I do kill him. Probably just Golden Ravager and just play Ravager comp against Undead. It's too late to start to scale with the other two.
Nice work out there.
So I need a poet. Poet.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Not gonna do Magic Fin.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
You could technically just cast Investment and not really cycle, but probably want to sell this.
Come on down.
Who am I to say no to oil? Yeah, I can keep rolling, honestly. Not that good.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Looks like you can get a triple. Touch and chain. Try to have a full board. Could freeze it and next turn go new hero power and golden hatchling, which is okay, I guess. Dracarys. This might be a bit too far back.
Keep
Let's see.
up the momentum, friend.
Would armor be broken if it gains? Just imagine a Gallywix that just quite literally never dies. Like Gallywix would just be like 300 armor. Maybe not 300, but maybe Jeep could do it. A pretty outrageous proposition. Yeah, if I get a Titus, I'm good here. But that's also because he doesn't really have that good of a setup. You hit the shield, you idiot! What are you doing?
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Right.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Alright. I'm not getting the poets. It's unfortunate.
A good tactical choice.
Photo Bomber's not bad, but I do not have Macaw in the game. I think I'm supposed to play around Ravager, but yeah, I guess I just play Stun Drake here versus this guy.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Play around cleave somehow. That's fine.
I think you can win this thing.
-1 gold for selling shell early. It's the same shell. It's the one I sold. What are you talking about? Obviously, it's the one I sold. Ah, not buffing the cleave sucks.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Damn, that would have been really good if it buffed it. Now, with the Reborn Taunt, I am still going to get my Broodmother value. Oh, it didn't. Man, my hits have not been that good, unfortunately. I lived alright. 17 here. $17. Fuck out. 32%. Tricky game. I did not want to play Stuntrake, but the game did not want to not give me Stuntrake, so. Interesting game. I'm actually gonna quickly analyze it as well. See what I would have wanted to do. SMBK, thank you for that. Matt Pim, welcome back, or welcome again. Thank you very much. Pokemon Catcher 33. I missed you earlier. Appreciate that. Okay, let me have a quick look-see. A very quick look-see, chat. Let us have a look at what went wrong there. Overall, some pretty fun games today, but this one did not quite take off. So took a bit of damage early, but that was okay. We got to an okay spot. Like undead here, and this is where it felt kind of awkward, right? Yeah, maybe the Felbor, just like... But without any buffs, is that good enough? Like, can I do that? Maybe I can, right? I don't play a lot of Felbor, that's a weakness. Right, I have not played a lot of Felbor yet, we'll put it like that. Maybe I just buy these two, right? And I just pick up foodies and stuff. Does that ever work? Is that good enough? Okay, Yeah, like 2 Felbors on the board. A 1-drop Milker felt... Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that again. It's just because I had the undead stuff. So if I go Felbor, what do I do here? It's also kind of weird, right? Without shop buffs, Felbor seems to sell. Well, the shop buff was right next to him, that's the thing. Right? Is this shop? So there's a shop buff. But it's only 1/1, that's the thing, right? I think so. I'm gonna try that next time I'm in that spot. I want to see where that goes. Like, Felbor can be really obvious when you already have a good setup and a buffed shop, but... Like, I don't quite... Because I do have a lot of spells in hand, I don't quite know where I'm going with this. Because I can't really do Carapace on this life total with no Titus, no Carapace. Not a huge fan of Stuntrake in Undead Lobby. Yeah. I would try it, actually. I think I would want to try it. That's like the one thing that stands out immediately to me. Alright, chat. I am very quickly going to take a few minutes. I'm going to grab some foods. I'm going to eat that here together. We will have lunch together. And then we'll play some more games. One second.
could be a game changer.
1 second, guys. Sorry. I'll message my editor.
Just keep shaking.
Cool, cool, cool. All right, let me quickly catch up with chat, and then we go. This is such a tired debate. Yeah, but it is new for a lot of people every time, right? So as a streamer, I think that's something you gotta be willing to do. You just don't have the same viewers every time, right? So why are you keeping your arena and bartender so simple? I like the boom bartender, but I get a lot of comments on YouTube for people that say, oh my god, I hate this guy's voice. So I just go with Bob because everybody knows Bob. That's the truth. Why do you get minus elo per third? The MMR gets calculated based on the average MMR of the lobby. If the MMR gain would not taper off the higher you went, MMR would be uncapped. Right? So you would have... Jeep would have like 200,000 MMR or something. Like, it wouldn't be capped, so it would just be however much he plays, right? Because if you... Let's say you have a rule that you have to award points if somebody gets fourth, no matter which opponents he fought, then like, yeah, why would the top level players ever lose MMR then, right? Like the way how it goes, yeah. Anyway, sorry, chat can probably explain properly. But yes, this is only a problem right at the very highest ranks. So yeah, like until you're like what, 12,000? I mean, early in the season, maybe 10,000. That doesn't really matter. Compared to Elo, yeah. If Magnus Carlsen loses to a guy who's like quite a bit below him, his Elo is gonna be like, and if he beats someone that's really below him, he gets maybe +1 or +0. Can you get +0? I guess you could, you know. Alex, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Oh, Babo's done. Okay, he's searching for opponents. That's cool. Okay, guys. Quick bear back. And let's play some more.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges. was hoping you'd pick this one. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. You are a force to be reckoned with. That's your signal. Time to go. Another victory. You are a true hero. Nothing can slow you down. Spectacular moves out there. Nothing can slow you down. That's how it's done. Good fight. Power up! Clever choice.
Alright. I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting.
You have unlocked your true
Oh,
potential.
what is this board? Oh, he has the prize thing. Yeah, sure.
Greetings, time traveler.
Hey, Mecha King, welcome to the live stream.
Infinite possibilities.
So I just got back from my trip yesterday evening. So I haven't done any grocery shopping. So I'm eating whatever we have, which is an omelet and some macadamia nuts. Let's see the outcome. That's a long game though. It's turn 6. We can keep watching for a bit. Who trade spinach? Yeah, I mean, I don't have salmon in my fridge right now, unfortunately.
You did what had to be done.
No, I'm not fighting other 14k players back fast. Most of my opponents are 8,000 MMR or below. There just aren't that many high-level players queuing at the same time. The trip was great, yeah, a lot of fun. Went to France, the Disneyland with the kids. It was really cool.
Spectacular moves out there.
Oh, he's going in with the brand now.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Pick a new member for your team. Another ambitious recruit.
Ooh,
Need a drink?
nice. He's not getting that much out of his brand yet. Scout is nice.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, there we go.
You did what had to be done.
Sweet.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Another scout or skipper enjoyer.
could be a game changer.
Never play duos. No. Well, ever, yes. Not often, but sometimes, yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Is that your new sidekick?
Okay, let's watch this turn and maybe fight, and then let's queue up our own game. Actually, I still probably have a game that I want to watch as well. But let's play one. Hitting Tad with Skipper is just dopamine.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Ooh, a 7-drop. Wow. Man, Top Shelf got a lot better. I keep a raw with Bran, it's not bad. Ooh, he's gonna go Sargeras. I guess he has Felbor, yeah.
I'm top of the food chain.
And he has Lich King, yeah. Some big shop buffs he can do. What am I eating? This was some eggs with macadamia nuts, which is what I had. Funny. My fridge is kind of empty because we were in France last week. Get some grocery shopping in tomorrow. Excuse me. You had 4 Skipper with 4 Zerg. So Golden Skipper, regular Skipper with Infestor. The French, yes. The French. Alright, fun games. A couple of games we didn't quite get there. One, like, just confusing game. Oh, I took the Time Warp Geist here, that's right. This was Kick W. And here... I'm not sure, yeah. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's go. All right, thank you very much for waiting, guys. Discover a Dark Moon prize. 20 armor. Don't hate AFK. I don't want to start leveling slow anyway. Oh, right. No, that's not the one. That's a different one. Right. Yeah, I'll go AFK. Combat animation increase across the board.
I'll be right back. Gotta
Yeah, I
put my
mean,
music on.
fewer animations, it's generally good. So I think they're always working on that. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that would be nice, right? It'd be nice if minions would stop dancing. It'd be nice if you have a little bit more turn and less animation time. It'd be nice if the game wouldn't crash, right?
Good luck.
Not very rusty after the break. Yeah, it's been pretty good, Gary. Yeah. Just had that one game that kind of flopped. Been pretty good. Pretty funny here. -8 and +8 canceling each other out, the thirds. And then 2 firsts and a 5th. Okay, so what are we looking for here, chat? On 4. Industrious Deckhand, always nice. Spirit Drake, maybe, depends a bit on the shop. Hoping to get some economy next turn. Hoping to find a lasso or a recruit. It's my least favorite hero that you pick because it's strong. I don't know if I have an answer to that straight away. That's money.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Yeah, Spirit Drake. I'll figure it out. I might stay and just surf. Yeah, set up like Green Thumb Spirit Drake.
The future is now.
Staying on 1 to get hopefully a proc. Nice. Actually green thumbing. That's a fun board. That was a fun board.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Banana on Green Thumb to make it stay alive is probably better than the rest. Tavern spells give an extra 1/1 when you're generating tavern spells, also not bad. I think I like this. Vermin's great. Level roll. Level Vermin. He's on 3, so I don't think we're very scared right now. Just hoping I have enough things that die. Yeah, we should get at least 1 proc. Yeah. Boss champ? Nice. Yeah, pretty cool game. Just power level now.
This.
Cycling Scout is okay, but Trainee gives me an extra unit on the board. Cycling Scout into Risen Rider is kind of cool. Buy this, go to 4. Sell this, go to 5. I guess I always have a minion on the board. Yeah, this is just better. What am I talking about? This is same money. Oh my god.
That one might make all the difference.
Take 2 serfs.
Let's step up our game.
It's actually the same, right? It's exactly the same. Well, it's not exactly the same. It's the same economy, but it's better because I get to choose. It's not random. The Pego loves my tiny taunts here. Man, what a fun start. I've never had this as AFK. This is such an avenged start. Beautiful. 2 4-drops here to get Plankwalker to play off the Spirit Drake. Alright, no 3rd proc, but that would be kind of ridiculous anyway. Yeah, very, very fun start here. Super cool. Alright, Time Warp on top now. Reborning stuff is pretty cool when you have this. Probably not these. I have a pretty big Avenge lineup, so I'll go with this guy.
Till next time.
Hey. Funny. I'm gonna level and I'm gonna play these guys and then I'm gonna figure it out, I guess. I could have a Reborn Rover this turn. That's probably the line, right?
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Probably don't need Blade Collector. Flank is great. Like, too many. I can taunt something here. I don't feel like I need to. Could taunt the Bomber and buff Plankwalker next turn. It's probably fair. No, I could get cleaved or something. It's fine. Why not the Beetle from 5? Beetle from 5.
Chill out, be there in a sec.
Rune Progenitor. No, I didn't get Progenitor, right? Oh, Turquoise Skitter was in my thing? I think I like Plankwalker more. Or was it not in the Plankwalker selection? We have so many spells, like Plankwalker's really solid. You got Progenitor with Plank. Not Progenitor, right? Turquoise? Progenitor's a 5. Or was it moved to 4? And Deck Tracker hasn't caught up yet. I feel like Progenitor I would have taken. Wow, Progenitor is a 4.
Raging out there.
Oh, interesting. Progenitor is a 4. Didn't realize that. I don't think so, though. I think I'd rather play this stuff. That was really nice. The game agrees. Okay. We play Reborn Nuzao next turn, but I don't think I need to. I like the Tavern guy, but I blanked out for a second. That's okay. We'll play this position. It's not a bad position. Whenever you can make a big Nuzao, that's generally the right move. No! So I get another Dark Moon prize now. I'm getting quite a bit of value. This is good. This is good. Okay. So I have a Reborn on something. So just go Nala is kind of simple, straightforward here. Nala to make a big Nuzao. Scarab for Wind Fury. Play the Spell Pirates, the Shipman, and then maybe transition into Undead and keep the Nuzao.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Kind of like that. So I have a Golden Touch, that's cool. There's also Felbor here, if I care. Reborn. No, I think I just go Plankwalker with Nuzao and pump like that.
Go ahead.
I want
and hire one of
Shipman,
these recruits.
I want Bran.
I like where you're going with this.
Messed up my Reborn. Oops. Merit level? Not really.
Now we're in business.
Not the right move at all, but ran out of time there. Whoopsie.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Not a bad cleave. That's a lot of health. Alright. Wake up. Not a horrible position, and we do get armor here. Major time warp now, and I'm on tier 6, but I would have rather just not taken damage. Need to not go here. Nice. We're shaving off some damage here, that's good. Okay, fair. Only 8, and then I have this, I have this. Not horrible, not horrible. I have a new Zhao. Yeah, steel is not that good. So I can do Death Stomper and buff the boards, or I can bananas and just pop it on Nuzao. Or just big Nuzao, yeah.
A timeless spectacle.
So I think I first roll for Shipman, Nala, that kind of stuff, and then I pop this. Yeah, double plank is fine. I have Reborn on a thing. Don't really want to randomly Golden Touch, right? Reborn Cold Light Diver. And just keep that, the farm spells. That's like not horrible, I guess. There's the Nala.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Could have Golden to Nala, maybe. Or try to. I think I just sit on the Golden Touch, though.
Where's the loot?
Alright. So, successful in that we made a big win for your Nuzao. That's good. It's basically doing what we know is good, right? If it's a beast lobby and you can make a big Nuzao, you make a big Nuzao. Is there anything I want to freeze here? I don't think so. I think I want to now add freeze Mutinous. I don't care. It's fine.
Keep up the
I want
momentum,
Bran, I guess. I want Golden Nuzao. I probably want Weaver, and I just play Undeads plus Nuzao. A Golden Plankwalker, right, for board space. I probably don't really need to keep the Embalmer anymore. Probably want to taunt Cold Light Diver. I'm cleaving him, chat. Oh, he's getting cleaved. Shipman? Yeah. Shipman, Nuzao, Weaver, Bran. I did turtles, thank you.
Nice workout.
I already need Hooktail. Let's see if I can force like Golden Bran or something, that'd be cool. Yeah, this Golden's fine. I don't think I care about buying it though. I don't want to try to hit the cards I mentioned. A whole lot of nothing, unfortunately. Reborn Leroy is probably worth it.
Hiring that many
Oh, that's
will get
perfect.
you a triple. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shakeout.
Okay, I got the Weaver. Could hold the Weaver and next turn Reborn the Weaver. Or could sell this now, play Weaver. Undead, yeah, I probably just don't care. I can always Reborn this the old-fashioned way.
Go big or go home, I always say. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Quite good now. That small taunt is perfect for me. Means my Nuzao survives. Oh, he killed the guy, that's nice. Leroy Jenkins. Pivots from Menagerie to Undead. Yeah, the only thing that matters is the Nuzao for my Menagerie. The rest is so-and-so.
Nice work.
Undead is quite a bit stronger. I think I'm just gonna YOLO touch it. I don't think I want to care too much about this. Do I even care about cycling it? I guess it could be another Weaver. And that's 6. How good is Reborn Leroy in this lobby? Pirate 4, Beast 5, Beast. It's actually not very good at all. It's good against this guy, so if I care about this guy, I keep it. Let me just buy it and chill.
That'll do some damage.
Hold Mutinous now, that seems good. Mana per minute is fun. Could just freeze this. Let's see. Or I can just Mutinous now. I guess I Mutinous now. Might sell this and eat this. Play these two, yeah.
Rise from the ruin. The future is now.
I'll figure out the rest next turn. Probably just want this ghoul for one turn. Nisa, thank you so much for that. Oh, dodge the Leroy, please. Hey, I said please. I said please. What the hell, bro? Oh, and then the Leroy here. Kill the Leroy, please. That's taunted. Okay, I understand why you didn't comply. Man, this combat is not good for me, huh? That is unfortunate. No! No! This guy probably is quite a bit favored, yeah. It's just because of the positioning as well, right? He's first already 50-50 to kill my new Zhao, and then because my big guy is taunted, the Leroy is really likely to hit into it, so it's just not a great spot for me. That's okay. Armor still fixes a lot of stuff here.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Cavendish Bananas is quite sick. Yeah. Let's see. Second striker. I need an armor quite badly, so let's check these things. What do I need? Almost striker's okay. Need to not have this, right? These are good. It gives me a spell when I kill it off. Oh, that's cool.
I don't cry.
That's good.
Rise from the ruin.
Undead. I guess Leroy is not great here.
Warp and weft.
I want to end on that, but guess I'll end on that. Actually, I'll end on Sindore, won't I? Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
I think you can win this thing.
Okay, the Undead was definitely stronger, but the new Zhao with the golden striker should be enough here, right? Yeah, that straight shot does nothing. Whoops. It would be so much better if I had the token on board. Wow. No striker value for you. That was disgusting. Forsaken's great. Oh, the double milk. That was a great fight overall. Oh, double hand. Man, that was great. Isn't Ghoul better than Nala, or do you keep it for Nuzal buffs? Exactly, yeah. Nuzal buffs.
You're good at this.
I love Nuzal buffs. Beasts. Okay. Probably want to go first with this guy.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the
Here's my
trouble.
armor.
That'll do some damage.
So what matters from this spot? I probably still throw it on Undead instead of Golden Uzao. I don't really want to buy the hand, but I probably will. Because I want to use eyes and stuff, but I'm not that rich. Normally you have shipment. Right, and with shipment you have a boatload of money and it doesn't matter. But I'm not that rich, so I'll take the triple.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. That's what I would have.
Do I care about this? I want to golden this. I want to find Reborn for this.
Rise from the ruin.
Casting spells is great. Still gonna do it, I think. Oh, I found eyes. Got punished. Devour for this later is not bad. Let's see. Pop, 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 pop. And then what? Old Beetle, Old Mutinous. Do I even want to... I might want to freeze eyes. Nala should not matter anymore. Yeah, but we don't have to kick her either. She's alright.
I got it.
She buffs Nuzao.
And
Ooh, mycologist. That's really nice. I could get a mycologist now. Yeah, next turn. That's greedy, right? I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want a mycologist. The mutinous next? Ooh, maybe the eyes. That's a weird one. No, I don't need double mutinous, right? One mutinous is fine. I was gonna rip all these. And then I was gonna buy mutinous this. And then freeze eyes. I think that's fine. Armor? Yeah, we got armor. I had it in my hand already. Otherwise, that would be a very good buy this turn. I absolutely agree. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this.
That'll do some damage.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna leave it frozen. And then this could generate another handless, and then I can buy eyes. And I could just use mana per minute for a different thing too. Mycologist. Like an economy spell. This guy has Alakir. I still want to go first with Nuzao, I think.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Is it meta to maximize tyrant spells? Well, I've been gone for a week. I don't know exactly what the meta is. But yeah, Photobomber's pretty good. And this is also pretty good. Forsaken. Man, I love Nuzao. It's such a good card. It just deals with so much. So nice. Okay, we're getting a double proc here. Not another handless. We're getting an extra spell here. Just don't lose and win. Forehead.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I think we are popping this and then selling Nala. And then I can use this on Hamul for more undead. To get more reborn and more handless. New hero power is not awful. I could bank it for next turn.
This is a no-fly zone.
Part of me wants to hold the mycologist on the board versus the ghost. That's maybe a bit too much though. I got another handless, that's very cool. Just gonna eat Plankwalker next round. Try to get reborn. Other hand is still good. I'll hold the hero power for next turn, I think. I want to play this and golden it before my striker triples it. I guess I should cast it because of overflow. Let's not.
I got it. Second hand. Second hand.
Let's not.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Good luck. Have fun.
Let's yes.
Jam on. Whee!
Okay. He kills my Nuzao, but I don't care. Big milk. Thank you for the 22, Impala. Is Nuzao priority in this lobby? Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Nuzao is just so good at destroying or disrupting game plans. Call him Nuzao, destroyer of boards. But I knew that I wanted to go undead in the end. And then I will just be undead and I will have a Nuzao for the mirror. So it was really good to get the spell generation and then start off with the plank and then add the Nala and then gradually move into pure undead. Okay, we could get cleaved here.
Wait, I want a gem?
I want a game. That's crazy. I want a game. That was big.
I didn't like that one either.
I have another handless. Could roll for the reborn, that's fine. Gotta empty my hand. Those spells are fine. Golden Nuzao is great. Holy! High rolling is good. Write that down, Chad. High rolling is good. I can mutinous one of these guys if I can. I guess I can mutinous this. Shielded money. Not the reborn.
A good tactical choice.
I got it. Second hand. Second hand.
That is such a bad death route. I should have thrown it on the Weaver.
You're way ahead.
Holy stats. Okay, GG. One reborn Leroy wouldn't have cut it here, chat. That's a GG angle. Well played, Pirate Man. Pirate Enjoyer. So what buffed him? Oaktail? Oh no, Corsair's charge for 2,500 health. Is this guy reconnecting? All right, Corsair with Marauder is actually kind of legit. Oh, well done. Well done. That's a very cool board. Give your pirates +3/+4 twice. I think you just giga cycle. Hey Fabi, thank you for the 5. Welcome back. I was on holiday, Mendrax. GG's. Okay, maybe we're gonna try some pirates with the Shorewalker. Pure pirate is back. It looks like it. Not bad in a token lobby, because you can pump cleave. You just play Tethys, Shore Marauder with the Pirate Man. And then every single thing you sell gives your board +6/+8. That's kind of nutty, right? They've got Golden Tethys. You're like, wee! 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 That was fun. We needed shipment and brand, but I never got the economy. So that's a pretty good outcome, honestly, for not having economy, or not having the good economy. Hey, Mega Stills. Thank you for the prime. 3-4 twice, plus 2-2. Well, it's 1-2, right? So the 2-2 is included. Right? Oh no, I guess when it's golden, it is 2-4. Wait. How much does the Corsair give right now? Because Golden Shroom Rider gives 2-2, right? So if it's 1-2... Oh, it's twice. Right. So it's 1-2 twice, yes. So it's 3-4 twice. Yes. Okay. I was like, oh, it doubles it, right? But it doubles it by saying twice, not by increasing the number. Cool. Is Photobomber still in the game? Oh yeah, for sure. Excuse me. All right, guys, give me 1 second, and then we are going to look at a pretty outrageous sliders game. And there's also a really cool... It's actually 2 more Chief games that are also cool, but probably stick to watching 1 or 2 more. So just give me 1 second, guys. Then we're gonna continue the action. All right, here we go. Hey, thank you, Lauren. Good luck with Ramadan. Have I ever kissed a sweet? Don't. No, I have not. Is that a first part of a joke, or am I done playing? No. But we are going to watch another game or 2 as well in between. All right, chat. We are going to dive into another sliders game. Let's see what he's up to right now. So we got a Dragon Undead Mech Naga Pirates. So with Undead and Pirates, I already think of the comp we just played, right? The Weaver plus Shipman, although I didn't have the Shipman. But you never know with Time Warps, right? So we are picking Snake Eyes. That is cool to see. I have not been picking Snake Eyes as much, but he seems to be comfortable with it. It might also just been the hero selection, though. I didn't really have that much good. Alright, there's a question. Do you not play Undead against Quillbore? You had all the pieces and you took 6th. It is unlikely that you had all the pieces then. So just make sure that you actually... If you think you had the nuts and you lost, there's a very good chance you did not have the nuts. No volume? Yes. I keep it muted while I'm watching, just... especially if I'm talking, I don't want to talk over sliders the whole time. I don't want to have any music or so. It just avoids a whole lot of stuff. But it's a really clean curve here. You can see that he was not tempted by the gambler, really, because he has those 2 bananas, so it just, the shield is so much better. Because right now he has a very good curve where he can go to tier 3 and not lose any health, right? Or at least, you know, not lose that much health. He also has a good turn here with the Reborner and the see-through. Oh, he's thinking about the dragon. Yeah, if you level next turn, you'd have 2 gold remaining, so you couldn't really buy that easily. If he goes to 3, it's kind of easy, right? Okay, yeah. So he's set up. So he's set up to... Sorry. My brain was just like, what? It's like that when that sound like... I was gonna say, with the wave, like, it's quite easy for him to now go to tier 3 and know that he's not gonna take damage, so it's always nice if you catch your opponent emoting there. Unfortunately, our shop is straight garbage. Yeah, pants and roll, I agree. Yeah, shield and the spell. And now you have to check your opponent. Oh, he goes to 4. It's perfect. It's perfect. Like, that is so good. But this is also the thing where you might look at this and say, oh, I have no play here because I have to double buy. Because normally you don't roll here, but buying this means that you're getting less than buying 1 3-drop. So buying the pants and rolling, you could still hit like a chef's choice in the shop, right? So if he rolls a chef's choice, oh, I guess by buying the pants he can't do that, but still, like, this worked out, right? This worked out. And by the opponent going to tier 4 here gives you that sweet, sweet win, even though you have, you know, you don't have that many minions on board. If you go 4-on-4, your board is empty. So it's so nice to get the 3 extra gold. And so this turn is like salvaged because that shop was horrible, right? But you can see I was just like, oh, well, I have to roll here. We just have to do it. Oh, this is great. Great, 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 great. So yeah, he has to take the roll here. Yeah, the buff on the pirate is fine. If he had 1 less gold, we could just buy from the shop, get the shell collector, but he could roll like an industrious deckhand or a plank or, you know, any kind of good 4-drop on Elise and just pick that up. So definitely gets more by just rolling there. All right, so now he has an early tier 4 and he's not losing health. So this is like the perfect Snake Eyes start. So I don't know. Maybe I gotta play a little bit more Snake Eyes, but I think I had like a bad Snake Eyes game. I'm like, not sure if I want to do it anymore, you know. Get a little scared. Beanstalk's fun. The damage scaler plus the henchman is also really solid because he has a lot of health on the pirate and not a lot of damage. Yeah, but Beanstalk is fun. I like it. Early Tony is generally, yeah, I was gonna say. Tony is not that good when you get him later in the game because it takes too long. But if you get Tony early, it's super fun. Grease Spot is also super fun. Yeah. So Sliders bought Zesty there to open up Deep Blue, and that's a thing that I have seen him do before. So I have started rating it a bit higher as well. I was like, oh, that's one of the cards that... Oh, what's happening here? We're playing a game during... That's like min-maxing. We're jamming a game while the rope is burning. That's like, damn. Hey, Shapiro, thank you so much for the 80 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, Billy Jack does not want to be helped. Sorry, I'm very blunt, right? So it's okay. Billy Jack wants to find reasons why he is unlucky, not actually do anything about it. So you don't have to try to convince him. All right. Yeah, I guess the Tony with the Deep Blue could have also gone really, really hard. I guess that's another reason why you would want to pick up the thing, right? Should play 2 Hearthstone matches at once, yeah. But what if the rope is going on in the same time? Then you have to fire up a 3rd game. Yeah, that's my point. You do not want to be helped. Someone who wants to be helped would not call the other person an asshole, right? It's okay. I'm not going to ban you for that. All right. But it's confronting, right? It's painful. It's painful when you are confronted with that. Because I've given you the recipe, right? The recipe is stop complaining about... Oh, he's report. Oh, you can report like that? Right, so the Xeric stream snipes him, sees that he has Tony and sells his board, or the Xeric is just having a bad day. Stream sniping is not super uncommon, unfortunately. People get a kick out of it when they can like negatively impact the streamer. All right. So now that he has Tony, he doesn't have eyes. Okay, he quickly checked the lobby to see what was in on what he could get on 6. So he could get Tethys on 6. Yeah, I guess in the Pirate Undead lobby, it's actually not too bad, right? Because you can just roll straight into your Weaver as well. So that's cool. Yeah, that's nice. What does that mean on the left side? Yes, that's the MMR. Stream sniping like this makes no sense. Yeah. It's like you become more relevant by impacting someone who you perceive as relevant, right? So if you're a player and like Sliders is quite often rank 1 in Europe, by you thinking that you hurt him, you become more. It's like, unfortunately, psychologically, it sort of makes sense. That's why, I mean, it doesn't make sense, right? It's stupid, but in their head, it makes sense, right? You become more relevant by impacting the person that is relevant in your estimation. So, yeah. So we did just take the full damage cap. This is actually such a cool position to play because here you're going to learn the most, chat. Like this is the you can equate this with Sliders is jumping out of the airplane and the parachute is also falling with him. And now he needs to like catch the parachute and make a safe landing. The vast majority of people do not catch the parachute here and they just die. Because look at his board, right? The major time warp just happened. He's on 18. He's 1 hit away from being below cap. He has no direction on his board. He just has a boatload of options because of the buddy he just has, right? So he has a lot of options with this 9 frogs because he could buy a 5-drop and then he could get like a golden touch and then he can make like a golden brand and like do some crazy shit. He could buy this Wind Fury mech and then from that get like a Hamul, and then there's a bunch of options. He could target pirates, he could target like mechs to get the reborn on it. It's like, right? So this should be really fun to watch. Okay, so Photo Bomber with the Wind Fury mech. Now we have more of a direction, right? We can see what we do here. The Ghoul, okay. Wait, is that Time Snap spell still in the game? It's not, right? Was that patched out? I think that was patched out, yeah. But still, I wanted to review this game because for anyone who's like not aware, I was gone for a week and a lot of really cool games were played in my absence. So I still wanted to watch this one. Hope you guys don't mind it. New hero power. Wow. He's willing to buy that here? ETC? So he does have Ghoul Photo Bomber. Yeah. Gallywig's Buddy is cool, but we also have to be strong. It's a tier 7 spell now. Okay, thank you. Okay, Golden Gallywig's. See, that's what I mean with options, right? Like, Jesus. Like, there's so many different things that he could do. Like, who could imagine that he's going to have a Golden Gallywig's Buddy during this turn? So the Reborn is super, super, super good. Like, our whole hand wants to be Reborn, by the way. We want to Reborn the Ghoul. We want to Reborn the Wind Fury mech. We want to Reborn the Photo Bomber. Photo Bomber is the easier Reborn because that's the one that will stay for sure. But like Ghoul will be very good too. Okay, selling Tony. Yeah, he's gonna go in with the Tethys first, yeah, to get some more money. Holy, whoo! You guys can see it, but he was like, when he got this pull. Wait, let me rewind. Here, let me like myself out. You can see like, woo! That's cool. Because, I mean, Chameleon and the boat, yeah, sure, but Twitch chat takes the boat here. Objectively correct boat. Yeah, he has to triple sell here to get his reborn. Man, that is so good. Yeah, this is so good. So, now the Sneed's buddy is going to copy the death rattle of Photobomber and of Ghoul. And when they kill the Ghoul, it's going to trigger the Sneed buddy, which is then going to trigger the Photobomber, right? From the Ghoul and from the Photobomber. It's actually so many bombs already. Now, he doesn't have Titus yet. He has not played a lot of spells yet, so this is not going to look very strong right now, but you can imagine just how many bombs that's going to be. Wait, it's not triggering it. Why is it not triggering it? It's only triggering it once, right? Why is the Ghoul not triggering the Ghoul on the Sneed buddy? Right, the Sneed buddy is being triggered by Ghoul, and the Sneed buddy has Ghoul, so it should trigger Photobomber twice, right? Or am I seeing this wrong? Oh, golden, damn. It can't? Well, we saw it earlier today that it could. We literally saw Jeef using Ghoul on Sneed buddy, and then Sneed buddy was Ghoul, and then like it was an infinite loop. So that's why, otherwise I would have been like, yeah, that's not possible, right? But we saw it earlier today, which is why it's, did they nerf it between these two games? I don't know which one was played first. They're both YouTube games. Ghoul cannot trigger itself. I know, I'm with you guys. But Jeef did it, right? We saw Ghoul triggering Sneed buddy, and then Sneed buddy had a Ghoul in it, right? I mean, we can always rewatch it. Anyways, whatever. It's not that important to this game. The short version of it is we got a lot of bombs. Got a whole lot of bombs. He triggered the tier 7 body. No. He triggered that and Ghoul. Because there was way too many triggers for it. He triggered Stitch and Ghoul. I mean, we can watch the final fight. There's so many triggers. I think that's what happened. Okay, wow, he's gonna golden Photobomber. Wait, is Ghoul not? Wait, is that correct? Because you can make Photobomber golden by having more bombers, right? But then again, he is dying, so he does have to be the absolute strongest he can be as early as he can be, I guess. And just getting more bombs is probably more important for this Sneed buddy as well. See, this is where Sliders this is where Sliders excels. Like, he's able to make that distinction where he says, like, kind of gonna die here. Kind of need to not die here. Yeah. Ghoul's more logical in the long run. Yeah, in the long run. But if the Ghoul is not interacting with the Sneed buddy, then making a Ghoul golden seems worse than making the bomber golden, because a golden bomber will affect Sneed buddy, right? So he gets stronger in the short term. In the long term, he would just make a golden photo. Oh, let's go. So this is the random time warp, right? Yeah, from the anomaly. I mean, we take another Sneed buddy, and I guess we take more money. Yeah, sure, let's go. So now we can sell those Apexes. He can sell the other buddy. Money, yeah, money goods. Oh, he's gonna stay with Apexes, really? Okay, but maybe because he has Ghoul, right? Because he has Ghoul, he could stay with it. Okay, we're not gonna buy that Golden Touch. We got Reborn. Probably still. Oh, wait, another Photobomber. Reborn's not as... I mean, it's good for Apexis, that's true. Okay. Gonna take an extra spell here with the Shell Collector. Not a Reborn. Do we care about that one? Not sure. Feels like... Oh, well, I guess we are. I guess I'm not able to judge it that well, what he's trying to do right now. Because Reborning Sneedbuddy doesn't do anything, right? Because it's start of combat. This gives you a lot of spells. Yeah, Time Snap still being on 6 would make sense. Chameleon. Yeah, this is pre-patch, right? Chameleon was still 1 cost. Time Snap was still in. But that's why we're watching this game, guys. Because it gets so crazy. My god. Maybe he caught Tilt? Oh no, I don't think he's playing Tilted. I think it's just... I think it's probably correct, right? To... Gets the Titus from the guy. Wow, okay. So time to sell our beloved frog. We have golden photobar. We just sell these Apexes, right? Like, why do we have Apexes? Yeah, just get rid of them. Maybe it's because they work better with Ghoul or something. I don't know. Maybe not. This is so many triggers, chat. This is an outrageous amount of triggers. What? Yeah, because you could copy that. You can copy that. It's a golden Sneedbuddy with Chameleon. Oh! Oh my god, he's not going to beat the streamer client allegations, chat. Wait, Reborn? Does it make sense to Reborn that? Wait, are we... Yeah, we're copying that, right? For sure. Wait, why are we reborning the Sneedbuddy? And he gets the golden Titus in the shop. Of course. Of course he does. My god. Alright, well that, as I like to say, that was a turn and a half. That was a turn and a half right there, chat. Some people do less all game than Sliders did in that one turn. The Rafam is like looking at the board like, this appears to be bullshit. I spy bullshit. Huh, interesting. My opponent's comp is, he's running bullshit. Bullshit is pretty good in the current meta. Yeah, these bombs are not going to end, right? It's golden Sneedbuddy, but the Reborn is just throwing, right? Am I wrong for thinking the Reborn is just throwing? Don't we just delay the other good stuff? I mean, it's an extra bump. He has taunts. Yeah. Can you beat this? I mean, you have more stats than bombs, yeah. So can you beat this? Yes. Right? Are you going to beat this on average? No. But you could have like 20,000 health Acid Rain, right? That's not something that is impossible if you have a really good game with Rylak and stuff. Maybe there's some counterplay with your own Photobomber, right? Going off first. Yeah, Felbor, right? You can do Felbor with 20,000 health and stuff. That happens. But yeah, again, are you going to on average? No. No, on average, you just roll over and die when this happens. Because he's going to cast more spells, but his main weakness, right, if he has one here, is he's poor, right? He has no money. That's another Titus, right? No? Oh, unlucky. Bro, not even a Titus from the guy? This game is unplayable, bro. Yeah, I'm down to change ETC. I think ETC did its job. Oh, wait, someone a copy? Wait, what is our biggest guy? What is our biggest guy? Oh, he's thinking about just fishing for more Chameleon. No, you wouldn't get Chameleon. You would get Sneedbuddies, which is also good. Your biggest guy is Photobomber. Wait, you can buff it with the spell. You could, oh, but you need board space, right? But you need to just run down a unit. Dude, my brain is just going like... But I think you buff your Sneedbuddy, and then you play down a unit, so you have an additional golden Sneedbuddy. So I kind of liked... Oh, that buff. Yeah, buff the Sneedbuddy. He's going to copy Titus? No, it's not the biggest one. He's currently copying Photobomber. Yeah, Chameleon on Titus for sure. He wants to spawn an additional Titus during... Oh, right. That's fair. Wait, is that better than another Golden Sneed Buddy? I guess so, yeah. I guess for Titus, you don't have to play down a unit. You just wait until something dies and then suddenly you have board space. But that's where reborning the Sneed Buddy is kind of bad. Holy counter, by the way. Hello there, sir. I see you are playing a token build. Have you considered just dying and getting out of my game? No? Well, you should. It's quite a good move. I believe you should just get out of my game. Hello there, sir. Goodbye, whelps. Yeah, now the whelps are just gonna pew 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 pew, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, the death rattle is not resolving until all the whelps have attacked. This is actually just full Clown Fiesta chat. Full Clown Fiesta gaming. My lord, that's a lot of bombs. What do you even do from here? Golden your second photo bomber? Yeah, shields on Titus. No, unlucky. Oh, but he can buff the Titus to copy it, yeah. But it's not enough yet. Okay, he is gonna make a bigger Sneed Buddy and just copy that for now, because he can't get the Titus big enough. Another Titus instead of photo bomber is better, yeah. Alright. Give this poor man another golden photo bomber, please. Otherwise, he's gonna have to sell one. That would be so unlucky. I can't believe it, man. He has to sell a photo bomber here. That's such a bad game, Chad. I love how he buys the armor and then just takes the damage anyway. That makes sense. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. So the issue now, well, there is no issue. The problem that prevents him from getting even more value is that by the time there is enough board space to spawn a copy of the Shredder, you might have already lost the Shredder. Yeah. That's the only like thing you're slightly annoyed about here. But it doesn't matter. You could not have a hero power and win this fight, right? So yeah, overflow. Look, he has stats. He is our counter, chat. He's countering us with stats. But it doesn't matter. Bloop. All right. How many procs does he have here? Somebody do the math. I don't want to count. How many procs is this, chat? It's not procking at all. Yeah, that's true. He could just win with one hit and then it just never procs. Pew, 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 pew. It's double golden Titus, regular Titus. Ghoul, golden Sneed Buddy, golden photo bomber. Yeah. My goodness, bro. The board is actually one shot. He one-shot the board! What? How much was on there at the start? How much was on there? What is that? 1,000, 2,000... Like 2.5k, roughly? 2,500 damage worth of bombs? Just casually nuking him for 2.5k, chat. 2.5k, no problem. Oh man, that is good. Okay, I'm glad people told me to watch this one too. So it's a little weird because yeah, the spell is no longer on 6 and Chameleon's a 2 cost now, not a 1 cost and stuff. But I think this is still worth watching, right? This is such a ridiculous game. Because you know, when I review games, it's fun to watch like super high skill, cool decision making, but it's also fun to just watch some crazy stuff, right? So that was absolutely crazy. I will give you guys the link and then you can check it out. Give Sliders give Sliders a like, a sub, Very, very good player. Quite often the rank 1 in Europe. Also participated in the World Championship, the final 8. Flew out to Shanghai, I believe it was, for those championships. So super, super cool. Ooh. All right, chat. So let's play a game. It's always funny when I watch a game like that and then I cue my own game. I was like, huh, this is not that crazy. What happened? Why did I not get that? He's sending the last fool to the Shadow Realm. He was. You have a good week off? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a really good trip. Do-do-do-do. Man. Sweet game. Skiing? No. My kids are 5 and 1. Well, my youngest is almost 2. So we went to Disneyland. Was fun. I went to France and then we took like 2 days to do Disneyland. So it was cool. All right, let's go. Oh, Babo, thank you so much for the raid. You had some cool games earlier, man. GG's. It's my biggest winion. Agent Braggart, 2.1 billion stat cap with Murkai just triggering itself. If you see it, it makes sense. But he basically just doubles in stats over and over and over until he's 2.1 billion. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh yeah, Blade of Ambition was also huge. She was dressed as Rapunzel. Yeah, I think that translates, right? Rapunzel? I think so. Ellie Murloc, Nagaquil Undead, Uprising. Ooh, I could get Mage Royal thing and then copy that, but that's a tier 3 prize, right? Is there a really cool tier 2 prize that involves spells? Or is a Mage Royal thing tier 2? It's tier 2, right? I'm gonna potentially open that up. I could get the Baller spell on 4. Hey, that's awesome, John. Happy to hear that. Scenario should have an empty board, so that's a cool start. I'm probably gonna level on turn 2 and just get my prize. Then stay on turn 2, then stay on tier 2, maybe get an oil or so. What's the last time you played Cthulhu? When I had fun playing Cthulhu was when Whelp Smuggler and Cthulhu was crazy. That was a bug. You know, I played Cthulhu in a tournament years ago, right? And it was actually good. I think I got second or won that lobby. Like you go Whelp Smuggler Cthulhu and it was actually a thing.
You're good at this.
Pretty good too. Yeah, now it would be unplayable. Take our free refresh. What should you do in this anomaly? Usually you stay on tier 2 until the thing procs and then you level a few times to 4.
You're doing great out there.
And then the rest is just kind of play it by ear. See what happens.
The battle is
Ballin'?
really raging.
Ballin'? Chat, are we ballin'? Buy lasso for 2. Cast coin. Lasso. Classic.
That one might make all the difference.
Try to have a free roll.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Move in here.
Alright, next you're not good level.
I think you can win this thing.
You know, I didn't even notice it, Giannis. You should have just left it like that. My brain automatically filtered it out. Now you maybe pay attention to it.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
That's funny. Ugh. Wait, I have a free reroll. Shit. Should have done that. Oh, there were some decent steals there. Oh, I can stack them, right? Right. I should stack them. That was bad. Oops. Yeah, I should stack them. You're making Disneyland money. Is that a thing? Disneyland money?
I've got that spicy pretzel.
Well, we didn't stay at the hotel or anything, right? We were like nearby, and then we drove. If that makes it any better.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I think I'm down to level again to try and get the thing. I want to get the baller spell and copy that. Okay, just got a 4-drop. Nest Matron, try to get money.
Keep off these eggs.
Probably not working with this board. But... Man, my prizes were not that good. But I do have the big brand. Got that big brand. Looking at this art, what's going on here? It's a bird attacking him, or the bird is with him? And he's climbing up like a wall, or what's going on here? It's a plane. He's on a plane? He's hanging on the plane? That looks like rocks to me, dude.
Battle, friend.
It's Superman. Oh, Superman. That explains a lot. Oh, value. He's in a mine cart. Oh, yeah, that could make sense. Okay, we got a battle cry. We got one. All right, time to stabilize. Let's see. Do I care about Chenbala? It makes me roll more elementals for Battle Cry, I guess. I don't care about the others. That's fair. So roll for Battle Cries and Baller Spell.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
don't really want to just buy ballers here. I mean, I'm gonna have to pop this, so. Need a good turn. Double Spirit Drake. No. Holy money.
I'll give you a good price. I'll give you a good price.
I'll buy it now because it's bigger.
That's what I would have picked. That's what I would have picked.
Okay.
You can turn this
We made
around.
something from an icky position. Not bad. Yep. It was a bit of an icky spot, then we turned it into something. So now we have a good setup to do some shop buffing stuff. Copying the rightmost buff paid off. That was good too.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
It improves in one turn. But do I care enough for that to be on tier 5? Sorry, do I care enough about that to not be on tier 5 for another turn? I don't think I do. I think I'd rather just be on 5. Eh. Yeah. Take another coin. Okay. I'll just put the Tempest back in. Well, do I? 14, 13. I don't care about this, I think. Weaver Arcadis Striker. Pirates are out. Let's take this. Try to add a brand.
I think you
Oh, I
can
should have sold
win this
Elemental.
thing.
What am I doing? I forgot I had this on my board. I was like, what do I sell? Ah! The classic. That's okay. We're not losing. That's good. Yeah, picking up a brand will be sick. Could get a tier 3 prize and be on tier 6. Tier 6 has mycologist. And just acid rain. But a good spell to copy in a brand would be fantastic.
You're good at this.
Air Revenant, okay.
You're down a minion and up.
Alright. I don't really care about those. Good spell, a brand. Not a Revenant. I don't think I care for armor when I'm on
Down a minion
32.
and up a goal.
It's a perma shield. Do I care? I don't think I care that much. I think finding the brand, finding another Revenant matters more. I want money first. I'll randomly generate it later. Not a bad spell. Oh, there we go.
I didn't like that
Right.
one either. Here's Here's a gold for the trouble.
That was like okayish, I guess.
Come on down.
The light has left this place.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Can't cast that.
I think you can win this thing.
Nala's out. I don't care about Nala, it's just I was gonna cast some tavern spells anyway. Okay, go to 6 now. Get the baller spell. They'll probably change Shimmermoth in some way where it's not broken. Or less broken. Not broken might be too much of a promise, but... They usually don't love to keep cards banned. Like, they do it if they have no other choice, essentially. Chameleon good. By Chameleon. Seems like a good train of thought, right, chat? Chameleon good by Chameleon. This thing not being 2 from the beginning was crazy. Alright, let's get the ballers before I forget. That's not active yet. I think I am gonna level roll though. Got Mutinous for this later, but right now it's a good target to copy.
Now we are in business.
Tier 7? Nagazimmer for Zarjira. Salvager. Future Fin Mutinous. Oh, hang on. And then Chameleon. And words. I could just Salvager and then Chameleon the Salvager. And then Titus. Yeah, that's better. That's less of a headache. Cannot cast spells because then this will no longer be baller. I can already play Stitch, but it does not matter yet. Anomalies suck? No, anomalies are great. Good exchange. I think we both learned. So the reason why I didn't go with Future Fin is that I want to play Chameleon this turn. Otherwise I'm too weak and I'm gonna lose armor for sure, and now I might not lose armor. And if I'm going to play Chameleon, then Mutinous onto Future Fin is such a headache. But I can play Salvager, I can get an Acid Rain, and then with that Acid Rain, I eat it, and then I copy that Salvager with the Chameleon, and then I have Titus in the back. So then the Stitch is gonna die, and it's gonna summon like a bunch of huge Acid Rains. That's the gist of it. That's what I'm trying to do. I think it's a good plan. You can't Chameleon Stitch. I should be able to. Should be no problem. How good is this? Helps me find Acid Rain. Yeah. Okay. Not gonna hold another one, although it's tempting. Eh, I take 15 and go, right? Yeah, fuck it. If I don't lose here, I'm very surprised and happy at the same time. So I want Bran. I want Acid Rain. I want Titus. Triple Air Revenant's not bad either.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
You know, you could just leave that frozen and not care. But if you buy that, you lose 4 golds? Triple to find Acid Rain? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Whether it's worth it or not. But I honestly think that I can cast Temperature Shift here, freeze this and buy Rodeo, and then next turn just go money, 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 go. I love going money, 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 go. I know we have Baller in here again. It's funny, I'm kind of just balling. Oh, whoops. Let's hope it's not a big poison in the way. You only lose 3 when you buy it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just trust your math. It can't be ours. Alright. Time to go money. We are getting capped, right? Yeah. How did I lose this? With 6 minions on the board and 2 blue shells and another one frozen. I don't understand. How could this happen to me?
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
22 golds. Bran, Acid Rain, Titus. Bran, Acid Rain, Titus. That's good poison, but I'm not rolling for it when that's kind of good. Holy shit. Avalanche is also going to be very good.
I like where you're going with this.
My bro doesn't do anything right now.
Go ahead and hire one of these.
I only spent about 1 million gold. Could I please fucking hit something? I'm not buying that. Jesus.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
It's too early to eat this, right? But I could buy the wildfire to be stronger, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well, it's good against undead. There's 2 undead players. It's too early to give up my scaling now. I can't do it.
Come on down.
Oh, fucked up.
That's what I would have picked. You're doing great out there.
Got quite big though. Yes, scam. It's fine. Scam is not enough. I have another avalanche here. Wait, do I even care about ball or spell anymore? Maybe I don't. Probably don't, right? No. Oh shit, spell power. And that too, wait. That's fine. Forgot about the spell power affecting these things. Yeah. I'm gonna need taunt, and I'm gonna need a Titus.
It's not the
And I need to buy
strongest,
a thing. I need to buy a thing to eat, so it may as well be Baller, I guess. Because I'm gonna play it and avalanche it. Don't care, right? Like, I can Mutant as this, but I don't care, right? I think getting the combo online is better. Oh, thank God. Ooh, wait, Wildfire? And that 5. It's perma shielded as well, right? Yeah. So I play Wildfire. And I avalanche this thing. But I Mutant as this thing first. I should play down a unit, I think.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, I should play down one unit, I think. I now have Avalanche in here. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. This wasn't easy, but we got it. Yeah, it's so disgusting. Yeah. I'm freezing the Wildfire for the triple.
You're good at this.
Could just hit eyes, but it's kind of important to golden it. Buying Sally to avalanche the Sally is okay, but I think I just avalanche this guy this turn. So not that important anymore to find Rarran. Avalanche right now. Oh, that's so good. There's no upside to playing it, right? I can just buy it, play it. I just avalanche every turn. Guess I can taunt this guy so that there's not always wastes here, right? Play around Sindore as well. This could be Titus, I guess. Unlucky chap. That's not bad. I don't think I want it. Just gonna avalanche another thing from the shop next turn.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
So I wanted to play Acid Rain, but Acid Rain did not want to play us. Wait, that's a lot of Titus. Why does he want more Titus? Why does he care about it? Yeah, we have such a cool board. I like this. We saw that vision early, right? With the when we got the Discover a 7-drop and we got Stitch, I was like, oh wait, I see the line. See the line. So this guy won against Scabs. That's good news. Looking good then. Probably don't hate buying a Leroy or something now.
Minions really pulled their weight.
Avalanche, come back. I choose you. I could add poison, but I think Leroy's better. Gets around shields. Underdog. Selling Scout is cheap. Probably cast the other spells first. Don't have to play down a unit. Well, don't have to, but it's not bad. Hey, look, it's Bran, Acid Rain, and Economy. It's everything we wanted, chat. Surely it is still relevant. Surely.
I'll do what I can.
Probably still buying the Bran, which is hilarious. It's good for next turn to find Leroy if he's too strong. That's actually so funny.
My arrows fly true.
Bran for next game.
That's
You
quite
gotta have
the
your brand
army
for next
you're
game,
building,
Chad.
friend.
I don't think I care. I don't know.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Let's bucket the 5 gold as well. So many things, bro. He does get a big boy, but doesn't really matter. Got too much cleave, chat. You got cleaved. Hey, that is not a bad game for not hitting the core pieces of your strategy. I'm actually really proud that I skipped the Future Fin. Or I looked at it. I don't think those odds are correct, by the way. Probably not calculating the Stitch Chameleon interaction. I mean, oh my god, 18%! What was I saying? I'm proud of not taking the Future Fin because I had Mutinous in my hand and it does... Those two make sense, right? Oh, I have Big Minion plus Mutinous plus Future Fin. Oh, that is a thing. But then I looked at it and said, like, I'm not going to be able to do that right away. And I have this Chameleon that I have to play. If I don't play the Chameleon, my game's going to suck. So if I play the Chameleon, it's going to be so awkward. Let's just take the Stitch and Stitch Chameleon later. Sorry, Chameleon to Stitch later when we have a Titus. And we'll just resummon a bunch of big stat elementals. Yeah. Cool. Don't think it amounts to 80%. No. Like my intuition there is that it's 100% win for us. 'Cause look at what we had, right? 4 huge cleaves. And he had a little scam and like he's copying 1 big unit. It's fine. We have picked Sargera over Stitch in that situation. Depends a bit on the shop, but possibly. Because with Zarjira, you can make like Golden Brand and stuff. You can pop off a bit more. But we rolled so poorly that I'm not sure it would have actually worked out. Zarjira. I'm the guy in first place. I'm holding all Acid Rains. Okay. Get wrecked, guy in first place. Yeah, we played the prizes pretty well too. Have you seen Jeeves' Infinite Death Metal board? Yeah, we reviewed it. I did that early in the stream. Can't wait to see it on YouTube. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. All right, chat. That was fun. Let's keep going. This has been good. I was a little scared, right? Well, not scared, but I was like, probably gonna be a little rusty coming back, but kind of just gliding right into the meta, you know? Fun. I didn't forget how to play the game in 1 week. That's crazy. That's crazy. Have you ever heard of that? Someone not completely losing a skill by not using it for a week? Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Looks like the rest was well worth the results. Yeah, yeah. Although vacations are like not necessarily rests, because you know we have 2 little kids, and like I said, we went to Disneyland for 2 days, and it's not a whole lot of rest in you. Don't do that. Don't eat that. Come here. Watch out for that. It's like, why are you in the puddle? Like, ah. I watched the other way for 2 seconds. Why is everything dirty? Right? It's just. Would you rather know when you're gonna die or how? How, and then I would just never do that, and therefore be immortal. Checkmate? Question. It's like, oh, you're gonna die by a heart attack. Okay, I'm just not gonna. Fuck. Like, damn, it didn't work. I mean, you can, you know, that means you can go to the doctor earlier and stuff, right? There's still stuff, but not quite foolproof. All right. Beast, Dragon, Ellie, Mech, and Dead. I mean, this is just AFK buddy and pop, 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 poppity, pop, pop, pop. Buying spells sucks in a buddy lobby, right? I'm gonna roll one more. I might just take armor. I need to buy buddies. I can't buy spells, so Chromie doesn't. Not as good as it would normally be.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
No buddies. What is this? There's Reno buddy on tier 1, right? So that's pretty good. I might take Risen Rider to protect Rafam buddy. I'd like to hit Rafam buddy. I do like Bonehead. Is there an Avenge buddy early on? I don't think so. Why not the gold farm power? Sure, either that or Cat, because they have a lot of armor. The reality in buddy lobbies is that it just matters buying the good buddies. So stuff like Chromie is suddenly not quite as good. That could be a buddy. Oh. I guess it could be, huh? Alright, there's also this thing. Yeah, Jesus, just look at that. A 2-1 with Reborn or a 6-4 that gets stronger every time you roll a dragon. Yeah, he's got it. And he's probably beating me here because he's rolling dragons, right? He's getting bigger. Boo. That's not good. Thank you, Kalena. I did have a great time. Appreciate that. Hey, Super Kid. Have you watched Chief's Golden Egg video? I did. We watched it together today on stream.
All things are possible.
Yeah, bro. Not getting the buddy on turn 1 sucked. Maybe I should have tried for the spell.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Coin roll. Three on 3. Not gonna 3-on-3. Coin roller, it's 3-on-3, but it's kind of sketchy. I'm trying to get Rafam Buddy, trying to get Reno Buddy.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Better hire a recruit while you
Bro,
can.
actually trolling. I got money, I don't think I win anyway.
I think you can win this thing.
Shop's bad. Well, I was able to get 3 gold. 3 gold's not horrible. But I think 3-on-3 also does not feel great here.
Welcome back.
We got Reno
How's it
Buddy.
going out there?
Saragossa Reno Buddy doesn't work anymore. Sadly. I think it's Reno and up now.
I'm a senior explorer now.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold.
So all is not lost yet, because we do have the Reno Buddy. If they hit here and I golden it, it resets, I think, right? Does it? Or is that the other one? I think it resets. Not sure. Can't remember. Alright, now we need a little bit of good luck here to get going. I need somebody. Need somebody to give me a lot of shit. Alright, let's go. Come on. Buddies that give me a lot of stuff.
Good luck. Have fun. Jam on.
Her board also sucks. Damn. One off. 33%.
The battle is
Oh, wait, are allies in? They are, okay. I was like ready to pop off. So I'm buying these two. I think I roll and I sell buy or I get a different spell. Buying an Ember Guardian just doesn't do it for me here. Ah, but an Ember Guardian on the other hand is quite... I think I just roll again. If I hit the nuts, I can double sell, but probably not. It's just not a big enough upgrade to sell something here. Okay, that works out. Also, Sklib. Could pop this. Probably do want more tempo next turn. Race Clip to buy it overall. Get a bunch of 5s. Not sure. Let's see what the Time Warp does first. I need a good spell too. No! No! Why? Why, God? I can't afford these bad fights now. My armor. My armor. Reborn on like a golden death rattle buddy or something. And just take money.
By the sands of time.
great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Champion. Botany. Botany is not bad. I have a spell with Plankwalker. I like the Botany. Maybe just Botany and Defender and just play 2 Defenders for tempo. Flank's not worth it, right? I mean, it's good. Just getting a 4-drop end of turn. It's money, right? What am I reborning for now? Making Golden Botany? Man, Golden Champion of the Primus is also kind of Interesting. Maybe I just make golden channel. I can just play undead for a while, maybe.
A worthy opponent. I am the first crit lord.
That's what I would have picked.
The ever-growth lingers.
I'll just not trigger my thing this
Have
turn.
a good battle, friend.
I can play 1 or 2 undead tokens to be a little stronger. And having a 20 health baseline unit here is also quite nice.
The battle is really raging out there.
I can double scope. That's usually good. Can I do that on level? Sell. So I can. So Golden Tomb Diver. Let's do 1 scope on 4, right? Plus 8 health, a weeb. Or reborn. Probably reborn and pick a good death rattle. I like this more than this, right? Oh shit, I gotta sell 1 more.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions
Don't
now.
really like the line I took here.
Got it. Second
Alright, I already have reborn. Forgot about that. I'm Lich
You
King.
are not out of this yet.
Wait, Golden Forsaken might be better. Alright, we did enough to not lose. That's actually crazy good. Picking up this Primus looked a little sketchy, but not that bad. We ended up not taking damage this round. That's a huge deal.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Chromie roll. Reliquary is interesting here, but I think buying the good cards is more important. Holy. See through time with another Reliquary and Chromie. I like this, because I like the idea of fishing for Bran and 5 drops.
A good tactical choice.
It's only next turn right now. Golden Buddy. Kinda good. So this turn, add a hand. I'm probably golden the reborn one and reborn this one too. Double Chromie, or I want to keep Reliquary, I think. I could sell 1. Add another Primus. I don't think we're playing Undead this game. We're playing Undead for now, so that we can avoid dying.
I got it.
That's why I'm goldening the Handless instead. I'm goldening the Handless so that we get more tempo during the fight and hopefully not take damage. I value not taking damage more than scaling undead because we're never going to play undead the whole time. If we play undead the whole time, it means we have no game plan. You can't just be playing random undead in a buddy lobby. It doesn't work. And it worked, right? We're not taking damage here. He's doing a lot of not taking damage of his own, but okay. Just a lot of tempo here. Okay, we get the greater time warp, and people are gonna start dying soon as well. So we also get our cat hero power. I can try to hit the baller spell. Man, selling out a reliquary might not have been the right move. Actually, I don't like that. Armor, probably. Double stats. I don't care about anything else, right? It's good for AFK buddy later, I guess. Okay, 33. That's a big difference now. So I think I try to get baller spell and more of these guys and then just play the thing later. I'll play this in case it copies my board. Okay.
Come on down.
Don't care. I'm not gonna play Nala either, right? Not right now. That's good. So I can play baller spell and then golden that. Is AFK buddy in? Oh, I hope so. Otherwise I'm playing for something I can't get. So I do this and I copy it. I golden it, and then I can do it again.
Yes, master.
Probably just tempo. So I'm playing this to get a lot of money. I'm rolling for
Rise from the ruin.
Rarran. More of these. Okay. Can I even play this? Is it not better to just make this golden? I don't know. I could end on it. Yeah. Another relic. Yeah, I shouldn't have not sold the first one. That was bad. Not going end of turn, right? A lot of goldens. That could be golden chromie too. Don't care about revenants.
I don't cry much.
Two golden chromies. Yeah, we can roll with one chromie and then golden it and roll again. Try to get brand like that. The Avenge didn't reset, that's good. It's funny, that little undead farm I did helped quite a bit. Like, my board's quite a bit stronger now. That was cool. It was actually pretty high level. I like that we saw that, the Primus, and then we didn't overstay its welcome either. Like, okay, you've served your purpose. You gave me tempo. Now I gotta keep my economy. The only thing I regret is that I sold the other reliquary. Because, like, the baller line was pretty good. If you buy an elemental, gain its stats. Do I care? I mean, sure. I don't care about it that much. This is out. I mean, this is out first, I guess. We'll take a roll, see what's up. Photo bomber? I'm not playing photo bomber, right? No. Well, beasts are in. I'm playing. I need infinite money. Yeah. I don't know. Photo bomber could have been okay. I guess I roll first. That's fine. Do I care about anything here? No, I don't. Holy. So that's another gold, and that's so good. I'm tripling this the old-fashioned way.
A good tactical choice.
Warp and weft.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
I have enough hand space for this. I think so. I don't think I buy here, right? I just roll for Brand. I might just level. I've got a lot of cash now. This could be AFK, buddy, if I triple it. It's probably fine.
Exactly what you were looking for.
No.
That's what I
I'll take the tempo. It's fine.
I don't cry.
Holy. I don't have enough bandwidth to do this. I think 2 stitches and Titus is enough, right? Actually, yeah. Bit of reborn, but I just realized frogs with the 7 drops is gonna be good, right? Hallowed Ritual. Time? Yeah, time. 100% time. Wait, but I do this first, right? Yeah. I didn't even get the other Chromie, I think, right? Not even gonna ban space for Cat. Alright, so sell all the undead stuff. The undead stuff is garbage. Candace? Candace what? You don't think Frogs will give you tier 7 spells? Oh, really? 2 handless with Golden Stitch. My undeads are not big enough to care, Chad. I'm going stats. Pretty sure AFK Buddy can't be in the shop. Oh, is it out? Don't think it's 6 drop spells? Oh, interesting.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Okay, I got a brand. That's good. Alright, get out, get out. Always brand. So. Oh, let's just figure it out, right? No, I need to cast the balls first. Otherwise I don't have space. 8 cards. What's out? Do I care about you? I have to just go. I cannot think. Alright, it does give that. That's another buddy here. Okay, so double stitch. I don't want to buff Titus too, right? Man, this is hard.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Keep it coming!
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I like where you're going with this.
I can't do it. Wow, this is too hard.
Win this thing.
Okay, so... Okay, give up. So I make 1 huge unit with ballers and mutinesses. Holy ballers, though. I have way too much stuff. I cannot use all these reliquaries, right?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Wait, is this Photobomber 64? I don't need a Deos, right? Well, maybe. I think I can play Photobomber and just eat the Photobomber and just do that, right? Yeah. But Macaw is in. Macaw is in. Alright, so I don't need you. Jeez, it's way too much. Sure, whatever. I have to get rid of you. I'm always playing Deos. And then, what's my comp like? I gotta roll now, right? I don't care about this, it's fine. This, yeah, that is in. I've got way too much money here. What's the thing to do? I mean, I guess Titus doesn't matter. It's golden photo bomber, I guess. Yeah, so sell a photo bomber, it's okay. I don't want to overthink this. Oh no, I only have one. I only have one. I only have one. Don't sell that. I don't need two of these. I do this and I get the baller spells and I overflow, but that's okay. And then I have 10 cards. Do I need a golden buddy? I usually do. I just click something here. Move! Jesus, this is going too slow. I just go Macaw. Photo bomber. A mutinous this. Wait, that's also insane. What the fuck?
Here's a gold for the trouble.
I got it. Second hand. Or is this the first time?
Bro, I cannot. What is this turn, bro?
For later. Keep
Alright,
momentum,
Golden
friend.
Whirlotron. Yeah. Golden Whirlotron. I think I just... AFK Buddy is in or not? Is AFK... I need to know, guys. Is AFK Buddy in the shops or not? Surf is in? Yeah. Yeah, Surf is in. The Golden Deos and then Macaw. Jesus. Am I surviving this? I get a bunch of mutinuses here. Keith said it's not in. Oh, okay, so I can't play it. Man, this is actually like very difficult game. So what am I doing with my spells? Am I just getting a bunch of mutinuses? I don't think so, right? I think I still want the ballers. Although I am gonna mutinous this Titanic Guardian, I guess. Bro, this is like an insane comp. Yeah, it's gonna be golden. It's double Whirlotron, right? Yeah. I need a taunt.
Work out there.
I don't want golden. Do I? Golden Stitch seems like a throw. I can run. Well, Golden Stitch. If I get another photo bomber, I could put Golden Stitch first. That's probably okay, actually. Okay, add more Titus.
Yes, master.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
On the lookout. Battle or bust.
Just have to go, right? I'm stitching Whirlotron. No. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Gonna mutinous the other one.
Down a minion and up a
This is too much. I need to taunt this guy.
Got this. You're way ahead.
It's actually impossible, bro. I hope I don't die here. I want to try and figure this out. That Robotron won't proc. I needed to not eat my Deos. That's the only reason I put it down. I needed to not eat my Deos. The double salvager was bad because I have Macaw now. I don't actually want golden one. He's huge, yeah. I'm just hoping to not take 24, but I don't think so, right? Double a golden electron. Where did that come from? Just tough game to navigate. Like, well, sorry, not tough, impossible. Like, actually crazy. I could probably win this game if I properly did this, but man, this was hard and I'm not unhappy with it. Because we sort of realized we have to do the undead stuff, and then we played the baller stuff, but I just didn't have money for far too long. So I couldn't get something truly crazy in a buddy lobby. But, you know, stumbling your way into second is not bad. We'll take it. Buddy lobbies are always so crazy. It's good that I recognize that pattern of reliquary plus baller, right? It's just your hand space is like, it's such a nightmare, man. And then I rolled the thing. I rolled the shot with the stitches, and then the stitches was like, woo! Like, that really threw it for a loop. Second, very good. Buddy lobbies make your head spin. Not smart enough. That's not a very nice thing to say. I don't, yeah, for being real, I don't think it has much to do with being smart. I think a lot of it is just, you gotta see it, right? Like once you have anticipation, right? Of like, oh, I can do this and then I can do that. That's more of a, you don't know all the possibilities yet, right? Because if you know what you can do, I think that's my second photobomber game, right? So maybe my third. So if you know all the stuff, then it's much easier to navigate a game if you know where you're headed. Yeah, there was a lot of options there for sure. Just give me 1 second. I do notice I am kind of exhausted after that, so I don't know. I'm gonna be able to play much more. I do want to, because I've been gone for so long, but after that my head is spinning a bit. Knowledge, not intelligence? Yes, I think so, yes. It's more of a knowledge thing. I mean, we are not smart enough. Yeah, that's what I replied to. I don't think it's a smarts thing. I think it's, oh, I just have to be exposed to it a few times. Don't worry about it, I'm not too offended. You went from Hearthstone 8K to top 50 America. Wow, what a jump. Congratulations, Sense. That's great. Hey, Dill. Yes, I did have a great vacation. Thank you. Okay, so... Ooh, give me 1 second, chat. Let me drink a little water. Have a few more nuts. I always feel like chat's gonna make fun of me for that. So buddy lobbies are cooler now. You can get AFK, buddy. That's interesting. So what is the go-to for buddy lobbies? What's the thing people do? Oh, thank you, Zabon. Yes. This is like watching football or something, right? When you're like, I mean, with a little practice, I could do that. And then you try to do it and you're like, I can't do that. It's like, damn, all those years of practice were actually necessary. All right, cool. Ooh. Zuno to Morchi. Haven't played her a lot yet. I mean, when this thing is in, like, all bets are off, I guess. I don't know what I'm playing. Demon Dragon Alley, McMurloc. I feel like making Battlegrounds content is tough. We had Undead a bit ago. Oh, like that. Yeah, I don't know. Anomalies give you a lot of cool games. So I'd say anomalies actually make Battlegrounds content more entertaining by default. Because you have more high rolls and low rolls. And for content, you don't want to have like a bunch of even games, right? Where it's all like so and so. You can get some low rolls, that's fine, but then you have some crazy high roll games. Those are very fun to watch. I might just roll with the lasso. Not impressed by this selection. Much better. I mean, not taking an Oyo is good. Morchi tier 2 baller is wild. Yeah, but I wouldn't play baller in this anomaly. I don't think that's gonna end well.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Oh, I'm gonna get whelped here. And the only reason he didn't take damage is because this guy is the counter whelper. That's one way to not take damage for the whelp. Can't lose to whelp if you play whelp. Except if it's a whelp with a buff, then, you know. But that doesn't even matter anyway, right? Because you still just trade the 3/3 into the body and then you tie.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh! Let's go! He tied whelp with Dragonling, or they both have whelp with
Going out there.
Yes, I agree. Sounds great. Cycle Selly, get the baller. Versus 3-on-3, but 3-on-3 doesn't feel like it's great.
Need a drink?
Yeah, the dragon ties it too. That's why I don't hate picking it. The dragons, they're bros. They wouldn't deal damage to each other. They wouldn't dare.
You can turn this around.
Hey Lee, what's up? Man, got wrecked. Yes, hit that one please. I would like to take maximum damage here.
The battle is really raging out there.
That's not good. Might roll once. And if it sucks level, if I get something like Chef's Choice, I can buy it. That's not good. I'm on 30. I lose again here. We get a time warp to stabilize. Stay 20 plus health, hopefully. Buying banana here, it might actually be worth it. Might tie now. I'm lucky.
Have a good battle, friend.
Nope. Only 50% to lose because of the banana. I don't hate that then. Skipper. Not great for stabilizing, but I'm not buying a Ragnaros over Skipper.
Till next time.
Need a drink?
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Playing ballers on tier 3 for a little bit, it seems. Could have played baller, but in this anomaly I don't think so. I don't think it's good. Good.
I like where you're going with this. That one might make all the difference.
Meeting could have been an email.
Not overly happy with that
Have
turn.
a good battle, friend.
Could have just gone for the money there. Probably fine. Worked out. He's incredibly weak. That's good for us. Double skipper. Well, turn 6 double skipper. That's fun.
By the sands of time.
It's your time now.
Trent this early is probably better.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Very cool turn all of a sudden. Nala. Mech Murloc, not great, but I don't think I'm photobombing yet. No Beast Sider.
The light has left this place.
Oh, this is a 2-drop. Shit. Oh, that's such a good spell. What the fuck? Guess I'm selling one of you guys. That's really the mother load here. Right, I will triple this. Yeah.
Have a good battle.
Can level next turn. So a death rattle build where you're too strong, you usually have to add a few weaker minions so that you can milk. So a good example is Burrower. You play Macaw and you trigger your Burrower and then nothing dies. Adding something like a Taunted Broodmother, which is not a beast that won't get buffed, and then it's a taunt that spawns a taunt with a death rattle. You can keep milking while winning. So try to be a little bit more careful when it comes to... I might actually triple this too right now. Try to be a little bit more careful with being too strong by adding some minions that are going to die. I don't know if that was clear or not. I'm kind of trying to think my way out of this position as well. Kind of a tricky thing to add so many, hold so many pairs. I do want to tier, so I'm gonna tier him.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now. You're down a minion and up a gold.
My dragon.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I don't think I want to buy that. Oh, armor was fine.
You're down a minion and up a gold. I like where you're going with this.
I shouldn't have played the
Don't tell
Murloc.
the others. I'm
Oops. Okay, so I gotta focus a bit because I'm not playing that clean of a game right now. My board is Skipper plus Nala, so I have money and I have some stray spells. Okay. I have a Murloc already, so I should get rid of the other one. I've been trying to triple, but I messed it up a little bit. Losing the Venom there is very bad. Damn. Damn. Armor was also great. Okay, pay attention. Not paying attention to my game right now. Yeah, so we kind of just pop off.
It's not the strongest.
We get stronger with Nala. I buy every 2-drop. Spells make me stronger. What else is in? Ellie Murloc. Okay, there's my triple. Or Marauder. No pirates. Probably Lasso then. Sell the mech, maybe. Buy every 2-drop.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Need a drink?
I'm gonna sell this. Yeah.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. You're down a minion and up a gold.
The future
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Not playing well, Merc guys.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. You can turn this around.
Broker, that's a problem. Yeah, I was thinking about the question instead of thinking about my game. That's bad. I can maybe still get out of this, but my brain's a little foggy. How would I get out of this spot? Stun Drake, I guess, right now. Time Warp Nala and Pump. Yeah. Stun Drake.
Curious outcome.
See, that's out, that's in. Don't care about you. Any 2-drop is fine. It's fine.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Yeah, I think Stun Drake pivots for this game. Which means I just give up on this.
Come on down.
Fly high through the sky.
I think I keep the Nala on.
It's not the strongest, but it'll
Get a golden Stun Drake maybe, it's fine. I would love that, but I'm a little bit scared that I'm gonna die if I don't just keep spamming for now. So 2 drops. Stun Drake. Golden Titus? Oh, that's too much. Evoker? Yeah, Evoker and pivot into that. That makes more sense. I don't care about you.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Better hire a recruit while you can. You're down a minion and up a gold. Don't tell
Might be
the
dead.
others.
We'll see.
I'm rooting for you.
Could have taken the baller spell end of turn. Yeah, but it's gonna kill me, right? If I take the baller end of turn, I do nothing this turn. Instead of Cold and Nala, I make my board huge. So I'm on 7 health, I gotta play what I have. Right now, my way out of this game is use the Nala to make the Stun Drake big and use the Evoker on the side. I just use the money from the guys. Use the money from the skippers. There's no 2-drop here. I'm gonna just I would like to go up for eyes, but I might run out of money then. I don't like that. I want to have so much money that I just, yeah, see, this is an interesting shot. There's a lot of 2-drops. Could give us a lot of money. A bit of an order wall there. Not that much money, right? What is money? Double Evoker. Probably gonna cut the skipper now.
This meeting could have been an evening.
Could have maybe tripled that. Let's look for Poet. That's also good.
It's good to get some minions in play. like where you're going with this. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I think we're actually gonna get there. Kind of stabilized, because Stun Drake is not bad in this hobby. There's no beasts, there's no undead. You do have Photo Bomber. And now it's 9 frogs with the double thingies.
Minions really pulled their weight.
I'm selling something here. I'm always selling one thing. Do I care about Nala? I care, alright. I can play this first and get my value.
That'll do some damage.
Alright, so what I need is... Yep, that. Titus, right? Titus and Poet. Add more of that, yeah, sure. I could have golden that. It's fine. 2 is fine. Would have to buy the whole shop. That's not great. You know, the skipper is really bad if you don't have 2 of them anyway, so might not care.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Orlotron's really good. Okay. Yeah, we're out of skipper.
Fly high through the sky.
Doesn't matter. Not playing that. I'm out of skipper right now.
Come on down.
Not goldening that. That's fine. I don't really want to buy anything. Oh, those for Titus is fine. Am I out of 9 frogs? I think I am, right?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Wait, they didn't kill it? Combat was not great here. Jesus. Almost lost that. 19% to die. Put the evokers earlier to get rid of them. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Nice
The taunt, not so much,
Keep up the pressure.
but maybe. But this one for sure, yeah. That's mainly hitting Titus, right? Taunt is okay. But... Poet, I guess.
Hire one of these recruits.
Not gonna be able to make that work.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Better hire a recruit while you can.
There's nothing really that's worth it right now. Not having poets sucks. Is Photo Bomber worth running, or is it just going to make my board weaker? It's only 80 damage, right? So I don't actually get that much out of it. One more roll and pray. Well, I can also bang Brood of Nosdorma, but I don't think I can do much with it, so it's probably fine.
You're doing great
Golden
out
tier 1 whelp was actually also not bad with this. Yeah, he has Titus. I don't. Problem. Killed both of my whelps as well. Unfortunate. Guess we're dead. That's fine. Yeah, my brain was not available for this game. I was just like halfway through the game. I was like, oh wait, I totally have no idea what I'm doing here, which is fine. It was a good run. Yeah, I was just thinking about that question of the death rattle stuff, but yeah. That's okay, it's been like 7 hours. Rare to see a huge well build? I wouldn't know. Like I said, I haven't played in a week. One last game. Yeah, that was the one last game where so I don't really I was gonna say I guess I don't mind hanging a bit more. We can just like chat a bit, that's fine. But it's not enjoyable for me to play the game when I can't properly think anymore. But I guess the experience is quite different when you're watching. Right? The drop off that I get, the enjoyment that I get out of the game from being right fresh and on top of my game and stuff, it's a huge drop to if I were just like, let's say I would be forced to play here, right? Like the drop in enjoyment is huge, but I guess when you're watching, it's not that big of a drop, if any, right? If you're just like, have me on for some background noise and stuff. I think that's maybe the difference where maybe people don't believe me. The people that say like, oh, let's do one more game, when they don't believe me when I say like, no, like my brain is done. It's not about like, oh, let's end on a win. It's like when the brain is done, swap to NA. It's not necessarily about that. I would have the same level of enjoyment. I would probably have less negative emotion after losing, if that makes sense. But I wouldn't enjoy playing on a different server more when my brain is sort of like past the point. I think this buddy game, right? It's also like I'm getting back into my routine, right? You have many off games? Yeah, for me, an off game, like, it has a reason. I don't just have random, like, oh, that was a bad game. I mean, I have a bad game where, like, oh, I made a bad decision that game, right? That's fine, but just, like, complete off games where my brain doesn't work. That's, 7 hours, basically. Yeah, 7 hours fine. 7 hours fine. I think it's also a little bit that I need to still recover from my vacation, right? Which is funny, right? But no, I think people know that, right? Especially if you go, like, I really like routine, and I've got I do this, and I get up at the same time, and I eat the same thing, and I do the same stuff. I love that. So for me, I have to recover from a vacation. It's not like, oh, I'm fully recharged. But it was good. It was fun. It was fun to spend time with my family, but it's not something where I feel. I guess you're recovered and rejuvenated in other ways, like the distance from the game and from streaming and just content creation in general. It gives you like new insights, and it inspires in different ways. But purely physically, like, recharged, no. Yeah, but we can hang, we can chat a little bit. We can chat a little bit, and then I'll just go get some food and stuff. Happy you finally caught your first stream. Wow, awesome. Glad you had a good time. I might be back tomorrow. Normally I don't stream on Mondays. I'll see. I'll see what's up, because it would be nice to stream, but I might not be able to. I'll, you'll see me if you'll see me. How about we chat and run it back? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to react to that, other than, I... yeah, I guess I don't know how to react to that. How's the youngest doing? Yeah, overall well. She's had a lot of ear infections, unfortunately, but right now she's doing well. Yes, I've seen Jeeves' Infinite comp. We watched it together earlier today. I think Skipper's mostly bad or bait now. So you would not have wanted to have 2 Skippers in that situation? Because that's, you have to think about the specific spot you were in and whether you would have liked something else. I can tell you that it's unlikely that I wouldn't have wanted 2 Skippers there. I got like 5 triples or more from the Skippers, and I got like a bunch of money from reducing spells and Selementals and Baller Spell. So I think looking at that game and saying, oh, I think the Skipper was bad, that's the problem wasn't the Skipper. The Skipper gave us a lot of options. We just didn't use our options properly, which is normal because, like I said, my brain wasn't really working. You weren't criticizing your gameplay. It's not about criticizing, right? It's just, it was in question whether you would have liked the Skippers there or not. Because I don't think that Skipper is generally bad or bait. I think you just get a bunch of extra money but it then depends on how you use that money, like with everything. So how early did you watch it? Probably within the first 2 hours. It's gonna be on YouTube. Maybe even later today. Or today already, yeah. Yeah, if you want to watch it with the edits, you might not want to spoil it by watching the stream. You might want to wait until it's on YouTube. It's gonna be either today or tomorrow, but I think it might be later today. All right. Anyways, chat, this was fun. I had a really, really good first stream back. Very fun. And I'm looking forward to playing my next session. And hopefully by then I'm a little bit more rested and we can go even past 7 hours. That'd be cool. So thank you for being here. Let's go raid someone. Yeah, it's just so nice to play and have fun and not worry too much about winning or losing. It's a really fun spot to be in. So RDU is going for top 25. Might have had a really nice week. Oh yeah, he's... Wait. Yeah, he's about my MMR. Oh, cool. What's my rank then? I haven't kept up. Oh, I'm 29. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go, chat. We almost got infinite summons with a Nixia and 3 Eternal Tycoons. It's kind of fun. Oh, yeah. I might try that too. That sounds like a video. Infinite summons. Alright, chat. Take care. Maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday.